Oh my goodness. We are live. We are live for another Chrono Trigger live stream. How's it going, everybody? Lucky Cat Greggles, you're here first. Congratulations. Bedomi, what's happening? Almost Half Imp, what's going on? Tree, X Hunter, on your lunch. I'll see you later when you're free again, X Hunter. Still alive until 4:30. Awake. Sort of a different, kind of a different thing. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, how you doing? J3, how you doing? Legends back again with another God tier stream. Hell yeah, J3, thank you so much. Finally here at the start. Hell yeah, my man. Glad to have you here bright and early. And, oh my goodness. Am I ever in a Chrono Trigger mood today? Just let this play out. Alright, let's dive back in. Last time, we did the Lost Sanctum. That is brand new content. As of the DS release. And I got to play it for the first time a couple days ago. All in all, I enjoyed it a fair margin. Although I found it was a little backtracky. A little backtracky for its own good. But it took nearly the entire stream to do it, so... Now my computer's messing up again. Before I get too deep into this, I'll get my tablet so I can actually read the chat, so 1 minute. And in the time it took me to get up and sit back down, the chat reconnected, so good. What's going on, Troy Lewis? How are you? Hey, KJ, how you doing? Unoutdated. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're well. Gonna resurrect Chrono? I plan on it, yes. Be quite great having him back. I agree. KJ, is this the Square game with the spiky-haired, sword-wielding protagonist whose name starts with a C, who was raised by a single mom and is absent for part of the game? Where you battle an alien parasite, your party members include a busty woman who punches, and a robot. Inactive party members get partial EXP. There are permanent stat boosting items you can use. You can use a mop as a weapon. There's a place you can play mini-games that earn points named after a precious metal. Or am I thinking of the other game? Yeah, KJ, I think you're thinking of Final Fantasy VII. Tonight we're playing Chrono Trigger. I understand how you might get them confused. They're kind of similar in some ways. But no, this is Final Fantasy. See, even I'm getting it screwed up. I'm wearing the hat. I'm wearing the Chrono hat. And I can't get it straight. But yeah, that might be one of the first things we go do. You know, revive our buddy. Our buddy Chrono. So yeah, we did the Lost Sanctum last time. I think we have to go to the end of time. Apparently I missed one of the Specchios forms. I totally forgot about one. So we're missing out on that. There is no text on that box. Get off. Okay, maybe I should also do this. Maybe I should have another backup chat, just in case. Just bear with me 1 moment. Hi, Speedy. Buddy. Speedy's chatting. Speedy's just standing on me all cat-like. There's Magus looking all cool, standing there by the end of time. I think I have to talk to Bethistar here. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? Oh, you died. That's terrible. There's little I can do for you. Let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Hive. Aw. Song's dedicated after me. Slowed down version of the melody from the start. Were there anything more I could do? I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Need time, Guru. Want meat. Search. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? Know a way to restore life to our fallen friend. The truth of it I do not know. Speedy was just up on me, but now he went to go have some dinner. Yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You're not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Hive must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. Yes. Don't I have to try to leave? And then he's like, hey! And yes, he is. Here, take this with you. The master of unlocking. It's the C trigger. CERN, eat, okay, eat. Stop trying to eat everything. That is the Chrono Trigger. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Hive in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I have arrived at a hypothesis. What would that hypothesis be? Hypothesis. How did he have the song ready for this occasion? I don't know, I guess he just carries around an MP3 player or something. You accidentally went to 99 AD WoW 3? What a coincidence, I actually lived through 1999 AD. What was it like when you were there? Yeah, KJ, you were there too, eh? And Padom, oh my goodness, so many of us were here for 1999. I say that somewhat sarcastically, but that's what, 23 years ago now? It's very well possible that a fully grown adult was not around. 499. That's how old I am. Yeah, I was in high school. Yeah, I would have been in 8th to 9th grade. Because I remember I was in grade 9 when I got Final Fantasy VIII, and I got it on release date. Ha ha ha. Yes, I believe that's what they used to call me. But that was long ago. Yeah, I feel old. Born in 95. Oh, there you go. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, J3. You know, I was 85, so I got a decade on you. That's how ancient I am. So fossilized I am. Ooh, you're in Winters and Earthbound. Nice, Tree. Did you just get to Winters? I presume you're doing the part with Jeff. So I guess we just go back to the future. The Chrono Trigger or the Hive Trigger? It really should be the Hive Trigger. Considering it's named after Chrono. And I also would have thought that Chrono's name would have an H in it if there was the space. But I guess they only gave us 5 letters. Like, I guess it's canonical his name's spelled without the H. I just kind of assumed it's because it was like a character crunch, but I don't know. But yes, it should be the Hive Trigger. Oh, so you can go to Summers. Oh, okay, so you have to beat up the old Shroom boss, then. Gotta beat up Shroom. So you'll be good. How much of a chance do you think that Chrono Trigger gets remastered like FF7 within the next 5 years? If I'm being honest, I don't think it's gonna happen, even in 5 years. But there isn't a lot of remasters that would excite me as much as... Do I have to go here first? I might have to. Yeah, I honestly don't think they'll remaster it, but I hope I'm wrong. Just with the... I don't know, Square just seems to kind of ignore this series for the most part. Like, it's a good sign that we got a Chrono Cross remaster, and I guess it sold really well. Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. The power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to that person in every detail. Now where would we get that? Then and only then will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doppeldoll? That would do nicely. Magician Norstein Beckler could whip one up in the wink of an eye. If only he were here. You've not heard of him, you say? Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there too you shall almost certainly find Beckler. Okay, so I have a question now. Because I don't know if I've ever actually... Normally... Take that microphone. Normally, I will go to... I'll normally get the Chrono doll, like, immediately. And then just play through the game. But if you don't get it, you have to go back and get it now. And, like, now I'm reading this text. So, Bethesar knows Norstein Beckler? How? He didn't get sucked through the portal. I didn't see him anywhere in 12,000 BC. I want some answers. Like, is Norstein Beckler a time-traveling mage? He had nothing to do with Chrono Cross. Like, what's... I don't know. I'm intrigued now. Makes me think there's more to this Norstein Beckler guy than meets the eye. Now let's go to the present. Ooh, 83. 88. Yeah, coaster guy, Shroom. That is how you properly pronounce his name. Yeah, I need to level Jeff and Paula. What's going on, Atari DC? Yeah, they show almost no interest in doing anything with Chrono. Yeah, it seems like it's really, like, begrudgingly that they'll do anything for Chrono. I don't know why that is, but... Like, a lot of people would say that this is the best game that Square ever made. Like, you wouldn't have to look too far to find an RPG fan that feels that way. But here we are. I mean, we got this DS re-release. Oh, I actually have exactly 40, which is just what I need. But yeah, for some reason, they really don't like to... Like, it just stopped with Chrono Cross, they gave us a few ports of each, and that's kind of, just be happy with that, I guess. I think someone play the Chrono Cross remaster. Yeah, it's, you know... I still think it's the best way to play Chrono Cross these days, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, they should make some Norstein Beckler DLC. Yeah, fan game type that I love. Oh, the D-Makes. I played a few D-Makes. Namely, I need to go save it first. Because I'm just gonna... This is gonna take me a few tries. Because of how the buttons are aligned. Actually, that might be okay. We'll see. We'll try it, see what happens. I don't know if it'll let me practice, but we'll see what goes on here. So, yeah, I'd say it's easily the SNES era best JRPG. Right, I mean there's arguments for FF6, but few would be mad, right, at Chrono Trigger being named best. Yeah, I think even like most Final Fantasy VI supporters would be like, okay, I understand why you would say Chrono Trigger, even if they don't necessarily agree. Like, those are kind of the top two. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Like, I mean, I like Breath of Fire 2 a ton. Like, there's plenty of other good RPGs on the Super Nintendo, but... Those gotta be the top two. So you want a doppeldoll of Hive? Normally I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an exception. 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll... Oh! Interesting. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game. But it'll cost you. Cost me what? The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Play the game. Mimic what you see. Ayla. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit it. And if I get the doll, then I get the doll. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire. I love Breath of Fire. I'll Breath of Fire 1, but like 2's my favorite. Yeah, actually hit the right button. Whoops. I'll take 60,000 gold, that's fine. I'll send this doppeldoll to Harv's house. Fine by me. Now I only have 392,000 gold. That was worth every penny, if you ask me. All that Lost Sanctum grinding we did, we got at least a good 200,000 of that from the Lost Sanctum. Hey, kitty. Hi, Chronos Mom, how are you? Rest for a while? Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in Chronos' bed while he's not here, don't mind me, Chronos Mom. What's going on, Scott? Oh, getting the dev ending or the raiding the NPCs ending? Oh, right now I'm just getting the regular end of the game ending. But I need to get the Clono doll here first, before we can do that. See, Chrono Trigger's having more of a niche following. I think the only reason that Chrono Trigger's like a niche following is that they didn't, like, really follow up with the series. Yes, Chrono Cross was divisive, but, like, they could have made another one. Another Chrono something. But they didn't, so... Oh, hello, is Hive alright? Flames Threat, what's happening? Hey, David, yeah, hey, folks, let's get triggered. The lad is the very picture of health. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright? Milady, yes? We need of this doll, but only for a time. Go right ahead, dear. We need it for... Never mind. You don't ask why I want a doll of your son. Yeah, no kidding. Wish we could get a Super Mario RPG sequel. Oh, that would also be lovely. Now that Square and Nintendo aren't bitter rivals, would love to see that. So let's go back to the future. And just go there. So yeah, I really would like to know why Norstein Beckler is known by Balthasar. I have questions and I want answers. Alright, back to Death Peak. Gonna take a peek at Death Peak. Oh, did I have to actually talk to Balthasar again? I can't get his name right, I keep butchering it. Balthasar, is that right? I don't normally say it out loud, I normally just read it. To myself. Yeah, like, I think if the Chrono series got pushed as aggressively as Final Fantasy, it would be... As flagship, I would imagine. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. We read all of this. We got the doll. Yes, that will do quite well. Seems the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It's the only chance you have of reviving your friend. Yeah, imagine a generic sports game sequel. Because Balthasar is the actual evil genius. Yeah, you are saying that, and you're making me wonder. I wonder if him and Norstein Beckler are in cahoots. I implanted one final program, truly. I mean it this time. In this construct's memory banks. Will help to guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. Thanks for the Pizzozo dolls, or whatever they're called. Executing program. So we're probably gonna just run ramshackle over this Death's Peak area. Because we're like level 40 some odd. I think I typically beat the game around level 40. No more than 50. The 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. Sends my massage. Now I must ask you a favor. This construct has reached the end of its final program. Please let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. Oh, I'll let him rest, alright. Time no longer appears to flow for this construct. You killed him! You killed him! Well, let's go to Death's Peak and wish him back instead. Instead of our friend. Bethistar End of Time would be like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? About level 47, yeah, that sounds about right. I just know I always quit way before I ever get to level star. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. Yeah, that's true too, I do have bonus dungeon equipment on top of it all. Yeah, Red Rum. Does the name Norstein Beckler have any significance outside of this game? I don't know. I've never thought to look. Maybe it does. I'm gonna have to turn off the running. I don't need to walk against it. Just kind of helps ensure that I'm positioned correctly. I'm amazed that still counts. I mean, I am behind the tree, but I didn't think I was behind the tree enough. There we go, the wind has stopped. Okay, now let's slaughter everything. Well, we're not one-shotting stuff. Robo might, though. He has a dragon arm weapon now. Yeah, 818. Okay. Search for it and it shows Chrono Trigger game result. Okay, so I guess not. Right, yeah. Ask as Ozzy, Flea, Slash, Balthasar, Gaspar, and Melchior do. I mean, I might have to do some digging, but I didn't realize that anyone acknowledged the existence of Norstein Beckler. So now I want to know more. Okay, then. I guess okay, fine, I got through there, so I won't fight him. Mammon Machine is a biblical reference. That's what I've heard. I can't confirm that. I have heard that, for sure. Oh, just keep spamming Frog Squash. Ooh, this place is actually quite nice when it's not stormy. It's pretty. Good old Frog Squash. Probably really wouldn't be the worst idea to swap Marl or Luca or even Magasin, so we can get them some tech points, but not really sure how much that'll matter. Hi, Speedy. It might matter more in the next optional dungeon, I really don't know. And by... I mean the new one that I haven't... Dimensional Vortex, I think it's called. I don't know how that gets divvied up. Save point right there. There's a Lavos spawn just right in this next room, and I think you can steal a tab from him. Have the alluring top on? We have the silver stud. I want the alluring top. But then you should get the Valor Crest, because that's a great item. Demon of Greed, okay. Sometimes it wastes my MP on really powerful attacks, yeah. Only to realize the enemy dies in 2 normal hits. Yeah, if you have the magic to spare. I like to spam Frog Squash, though. It's pretty lit. So I'm gonna not attack its face. Oh, it's an elixir. I sound like I'm complaining, but it's an elixir. I'll try to steal from the body, too. Look at that little Lavos. Isn't it cute? Isn't that adorable? Attack. And charm the spikes right off of him. I think everyone's wearing their new equipment, minus Ayla doesn't have her Valor crest on right now. I think everyone else is fully loaded. Was the music not playing? Can you guys not hear the music? Triple kick you in the face. Look at Lavos. I can't do the song of Lavos, I noticed. Oh, can't be in sync because of the OC. That's okay, I understand. You can hear it? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, the Lavos music. Oh, the Lavos music. It's just little Lavos, so he just has regular boss music, I guess. He's too young and adorable for serious Lavos music. Gigaton arm. I'm sure that's a gigaton worse than whatever weapon we have now. They're down by 40. What were these Saurian leathers? Why didn't I want to equip them? I'm not actually sure why I didn't want to equip them. You wear that. And I can unequip the ruby vest now, because I put it on for that fight that I was getting beat by when we were fighting the red and blue guys from Hell. From Dragon Ball Hell. I mean, there's Reptite dress. You don't really need magic boost, but sure, who cares? And we'll give you a Valor Crest too while we're at it. What's a Dragon Tier do again? That's just an all-around crit boost. Let's do that, sure. And you get the Champion's badge, but we haven't... I can't wait for that. Get the Masamune bolstered again. Then also have MP cost for Frog. That's like borderline broken. Like how much damage you do with Frog Squash, like that's crazy. I can fall here, I think. You need to be careful. Maybe it's not here, but the next part. Put the leathers on Ayla. I don't think it'll actually let me. I think it's like a male only. I think it's like a male only thing. No, you can. But she's wearing this tight dress. Well, it's rep tight. It's so tight, it's about to rep. But I mean, you know, to each their own. Brave sword. Probably not better than the Dino Blade. Is that the case? I don't think the old hero medal... Maybe it didn't. The old hero medal increased the crit rate of the new Masamune. Maybe it doesn't. How you doing, Guy James? What's up? Matt Henneman, how are you? Have you got all the endings in this game? I have before, yes. I intend on getting them this playthrough as well. But the stream I did back in 2017, I believe I got all of them. Let's get to the secret doorway. Frog Squash, go. What squashed frog, alright. Athenian water. I have like 60 of them, don't I? Yeah. We can Dino Tail you to death then. You're gonna be like that about it. 564 damage. Okay. Ayla Soul. This is the first playthrough still. Oh, nice. I am okay. Shopped Amazon Pride Day. Get anything good? What's going on, Craig? Hero Medal increases new Masamune too. Okay, right on. So let's just do one heal beam. Make it 2. I don't need to be that far down with the Frog Squash. Down in the dumps with Frog Squash. Like the first one we did plenty of damage, so. Dino Blade is next strongest, okay. To Masamune, 160 to 200, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. A lot of stuff for good deals just add up quicker than I thought. At least you got some good stuff. Hey, good job, Tree, beating Shroom. Shroom can be annoying because he can, you know, turn your people, give them mushroom status, and you can't get rid of it. Until after the fight, anyways. That is one big frog. I want to know the backstory behind that frog. Similarly, I want to know the backstory behind the dinosaur that follows around Ayla for whenever she wants to have it attack them with their tail. Attack it while its tail is up. Good. A Hayden sickle. That's for Magus. Okay, let's grab another elixir, I guess. Charm. Probably won't be using most of those elixirs, but let's grab one. Come on, Kevin, let's do a crit. A crit ackle attack. That was funny because I said it weird. Want to know more about the Esper summon Alexander? Oh yeah, as it appears in FF6, as it appears in multiple FF games after. That was the first time Alexander appeared, isn't it? He's this big old castle monster thing, and I don't know what he's based off of, if anything. Yeah, that's a good question. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful, fall, and you'll have to start over. Oh no. Oh, he gave it a nest, but beat him before a good deal, and okay, good. Yeah, because the mushroom status tends to take, like, a minute before it seems to activate. Usually have a little bit of wiggle room there. Yashka's blade? Are you seriously giving me a chrono weapon here? That's just kind of mean, I think. Not mean, but, like, I guess a better word is, like, well, now I know I'm getting Chrono back, because, like, why would you give me one of his weapons in this dungeon? But I don't know. I don't know how many people, when they first played this, were like, Chrono's dead, he's 100% going to stay dead the whole game. I don't believe I thought that when I was here. Push the shell, climb the shell. Yeah, game's trolling. Yeah, we got the Champions badge already. Because we managed to finish the last Sanctum last time. I don't have it equipped right now, but I will once I, increase, get the better Masamune. Ayla, kiss the robot better. Whatever sense that makes. Did I not? It's empty. Oh, the treasure. Yeah, okay. So let's use shelter. Ooh, and Summers now. Hope you've been saving up a lot of money, because there's some very expensive equipment. Expensive but good equipment in Summers. Why is the frog 50 times larger than the human-sized frog? Why does he appear out of nowhere for only a while? Is it like a comically large frog? Yeah, a hired hitman. I guess so. I don't have a good answer for that. Square, we need answers. Okay, so charm the face. Charm the face off you. Yeah, big mechanical monster with the signature moon called Divine Judgment. There's a story there about Alexander, but it never gets touched on a lot. Yeah, I think the most they went into it was like Final Fantasy IX, and even still, it's just kind of like, hey, look at this summon. Look at it. New frog is summoning the Frog King that Cyrus beat. Chrono's Ice Worm Blade is technically the best, okay, until Rainbow. Suzaku has super low crit rate. Okay. Yeah, the next step will involve the Stoic Club. Yeah, the Stoic Club. I kind of appreciate the foreshadowing of, hey, here's an empty Lavos shell. If only. Forget what memory cap does. Does it just prevent confuse? Prevents lock. That can't be the thing the rebels do. This is it, the summit of death, Pete. Peak. How you doing, Will is the bird? Yeah, the frog is on loan from Naruto. Right, yeah, you don't get to summon Alexander, he's just kinda... He's around, though. Yeah, Ark's the ultimate summon, that's right. You who fear the night and stand against the darkness, lend us your strength. Harv. The pendant's reacting. Curious what level Chrono's gonna be. Like, does Chrono gain levels while he's dead? I'm not actually sure. Ah, damn it, it's shattered. Now we're gonna have to do that all over again. 'Twas folly to come here. All this and for naught. Yeah, getting Chronic back, baby. Please do not despair. We place too much hope in bringing Hive back. Yeah, especially after they set up Alexander to be like an ultimate summon, they're just like, nah. Answer us. Yeah, what kills me makes me stronger. Uh-oh. An eclipse. Well, the game told us we could get Chrono back already. Well, maybe it wouldn't work for some reason. Like stone statues, an unsettling sight. Yeah, that's what I'm optimistic about, KJ. If he's level 39 or lower, I can do that other Specchio for him. Here's that time has been suspended. Just CERN move? These people are familiar. We just need to exchange the Doppel doll for Hive. There. What a relief. Sir Hive, thank goodness you were alright. You take him back, he's also a doll. It's like, damn it! What time period is the real one? I'd remain here no longer than we must. Let us be gone. Hurry, take Hive. Take him away. Christmas tree. Look at that beautiful Christmas tree. Oh, does he? If you have Magus in your party here, he responds to the sight of his body there. I didn't remember that. I remember seeing a video of the late game when I was younger. I was wondering, why is Chrono not there? Is this the fixed party at the end of the game? I mean, it could be if you don't want to go get him. Guess you don't have to. Good of you to return. Oh, Sir Hive, it is a relief to have you with us again. Hey, guys. I'm hungry. You should be thankful. You are blessed to be so loved by everyone, you lucky fool. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Summer of Hive. I watched a bit of some speedruns of Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo, and there's a lot of, like, pause manipulation, so you can... Oh, level 47, good god. Well, well, that's not happening, though. Well, back to this team, I guess. Yeah, fine. So all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It's not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the wings of time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind all their own. I'm seeing double. Yes, death did make him stronger. Truly extraordinary. There's something to that Saiyan Zenki boost. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Oh, love you all, but need to head out for a bit. Hopefully can jump in later. Epic moment to miss. Yeah, the opposite of Aerith dying. Yeah. No worries, Craig. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again before the stream's over. But either way, have yourself a good night. Oh, nice. Complete series of Supernatural for $129.99, down from $2... Yeah, that's... Yeah, definitely snap that up. That's a hell of a deal. I still need to, like, actually finish the series. Or there's The Black Omen, which now straddles time. Seeking to summon Lavos yet again, such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. No, Speedy has like a water fountain, and that's the water that you're hearing. I did the Lost Sanctum, but I didn't do like the other bonus content yet, because I guess I need to beat the game first. But no, pretty much the entire last episode was the Lost Sanctum. Glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. Forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Guile's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future, in the birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight, slain by Guile in the Middle Ages, and lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages, that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions, some among you may know well the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only then you can hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Let's re-equip old Chrono here. So yeah, what's this even? 135, 160, that's just, that's just plain better. Dragon Head. Sure. Attack goes down by 2, but... yeah, it's fine. Black Plate, if, I don't know, I think I'm okay with you having the Black Plate. I think I'm otherwise happy with the setup here. You can keep the silver earring on for now. Or was it the silver earring? The silver stud. I'd rather that. It actually raised my... oh yeah, HP. HP. I think from miniature fountain. Yeah, it does sound fun. All 15 seasons in a bundle, nice. Hesitated because the box set gave me the impression it would have cardboard sleeves. Oh, okay. But they have normal plastic sleeves. Okay, good. I still need to see, I think, season 13, 14, 15. Because I had thought it had ended on 13. Because that would kind of make sense. But I guess it's 15. I've been hoarding accessories the whole game. Oh, me too. Well, I'm gonna go to the Middle Ages first. And do the old forest quest. Where we will need Robo for that. Fiona's Villa. My husband Marco is finally home from the war. Oh, I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love, we won't be parted again. I need to finish that series off. Like, I've watched it so far. It's kind of a shame to just, like, stop, like, that far from the actual end of it. Monsters in the desert cave fear water. They seem vulnerable to it, but the greatest of them, water or no, I could not hope to slay that beast on my own. Okay, before I do this, I want to do something different. We're gonna go to the present. Hey, how you doing, Jeff B? Just came by to say hi before work. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, Jeff B, hope your shift goes well, and I'll see you around. So I want to get some jerky. I think I can just buy it. Wherever the tavern is at the piano, I think that's where I can buy jerky. Not the residence. Maybe it's not here and it's somewhere else. Ooh, the Zeal music. I still haven't gone to get the vests, but when I'm in 600, I should grab them. Because I'm going to want the red vest for when we fight Son of Sun. Son of a bitch, I meant to say. I misspoke. didn't think it was in this city, but maybe it is. But got some spiced jerky, but saving it for a special occasion. Let it go for that. Sold. Well, there's a customer. Good taste. Here you go. As we're going back to 600, we need to give that to someone in that very town to make them nice. Thanks, KJ. The item is there. Found it in a sealed box. I think it's just here. Oh, is that not spiced jerky you're carrying? Might you part with it for 10,000? Take it for free. Truly? Oh, thank you. I thought kindness and sharing gone from this world. Did I find a typo? I'd thought kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. Is that proper grammar? I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. That doesn't read right to me. I had thought kindness and sharing... The I'd, though? I don't know. If it was I thought kindness and sharing had gone from this world altogether, that makes sense to me. But framing it as I'd thought kindness and sharing gone from the world altogether, I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess it's technically grammatically correct, but it doesn't seem right to me. Let's save it. Save the game again. Yeah, I thought kindness and sharing, yeah, was gone from the world, from this world together, altogether. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I just wasn't reading it right. Suppose maybe, yeah, maybe it's just old-timey speech. Hadn't really noticed if other... Like, I remember frog talking super old-timey, but... Yeah, not a big deal. I had thought kindness and sharing gone. Yeah, it technically is correct, but is clunky. Yeah. What did this... What did I even get? Anything? Oh, barrier spear. I'll be splitting hairs regardless, but I just like to try to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Yeah! And we get a bunch of lapises here, I guess. Hi, other... The boss's middle part is... Yeah, I think you're right, KJ. Sand Cyclone. Seduce that sand I don't even know what you would call it, sand mermaid. Merman. Dead, that's what I'll call it. Hey, Jeff Brooks, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're Chrono Trigging it tonight. But yeah, the first time I played this, I wasn't even able to access the, well, I didn't access this quest, because I didn't know to talk to the, like, the potted plant lady or whatever. I guess you can talk to her in the commons, but I didn't know that back then. Okay, all of the random encounters in here. Calm her down a little bit. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Also a tab here that only appears after you kill the boss. Got Bin Bonk Joy-Cods for the Switch. What's that about? They look like the Hori Split Pad Pro. Okay, Joy-Cons. But the Bin Bonk has batteries. Did it come in? Have you had a chance to try it yet? I tend to just use whatever, like USB controller I have lying around that I want to use for the computer, but maybe I should get a more dedicated, like, PC controller. Good work, Frog. Ground shake. A delicious ground shake. Ayla eat. So that fell beast is what changed soil to sand. Bone, move under sand. Hard to see. There's an innuendo there somewhere. I didn't want to fight you yet, but alright, fine. Fine, I will. PS2 controller. Well, I mean, the PS2 controllers, like, they aren't USB, though, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, I like the USB. Or, I mean, I like the PlayStation controllers. Charm. Yeah, speed capsule. Yeah, I didn't get a couple of things. I'm gonna have to go do that. I forget if this thing's even vulnerable to other magic or not. I also forget I can use Ayla and Chrono's clutch tag team maneuvers if I wanna. Like what? Oh, you're gonna be like that about it, huh? Well, we'll do the Frenzy Strike then on your legs? Yes, on your legs. Just ordered them, okay. Be a while before you get them. No problem. Just wondering. So I guess the middle part just kind of revives stuff. Is that what the dealio is? We'll just piecemeal it out like this. Lower all them defenses. Take that, your lower extremities. How about that? Presume the top part won't give me anything. Didn't even think to actually check. No, that makes sense. What about a regular Chrono Strike? What's that do? Running wild without core. Bad Bone Smash. Fiona happy. Now that sounds dirty. You want to go Bad Bone Smash, baby? Grab more things. Muscle ring. I think it was a power ring, but better. Memory cap. High other. Get everything? I think so. In this room. The Aeonian suit. And the power tab. Strength capsule. Okay, so who am I going to give the speed capsule to? Speed capsule. Considering your speed's almost maxed, I'll give it to Kermit. And then a bunch of strength capsules to me. And the magic capsules too. There. Hey, what's going on, Kodo? Chrono Harv. That is 'tis I. 'Tis me. I think we're dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work replanting again. Last set I also didn't realize you could leave Robo here for the longest time. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on it. If only you had a robot in your party that could do that. If only. Alright, Robo, get 400 years of character development. What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me here once my work was complete. Do you think you can save Lara with your confusing controls? No, but I'm gonna save it first. Remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me here once my work was complete. But I mean, if the A button is what I set confirm to, it should just be L... Just be LXRX is what it should be. Did we... And I mean the left and right buttons are working, so I think we'll be okay. But maybe not. Maybe we screwed it all up. Bored and sweaty, in that order. 105 today. Celsius? No, okay. Not horrible like yesterday. Yeah, you're 113. Bam. Oh, look at this. It's gorgeous now. Good job, Robo. Immaculately done. I'm gonna save it in slot 20. Yeah, Lucas' mom's real name is LXRX. In my world. Chrono, you're looking a little rough, buddy. How long did you actually toil for? How many hundreds of years? Like, I don't presume you just stopped yesterday. I need to bring Luca, don't I? I forget. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Didn't boil to death. Okay, good. Yeah, and then the humidity on top of it all. Hive, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments have passed for you, but I've been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. You should be max level now. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? And here's that shot that's from that, like, the supplementary material. I have a poster from, like, I think this is supposed to be where it's from. That, like, came bundled with the game. I realized something during those past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it is possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted to see all of these various ages. Alternatively, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Sir, no. Person die, sees life pass by. Elders say, before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often, as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that'll happen when our time comes? Yeah, probably, who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Amity? No! Don't ask me that. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't ask. Yeah, don't ask me that. No, it's okay, it's just something I don't like to think about too much. Anyway, I'm gonna fix our robot friend. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, His fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Yeah, you can do that. Return to 600 AD with 2 robos. Then you should be like, hey, other robo, you should help previous robo. Then eventually you have like a whole army of robos. And you just send them after Lavos and you're fine. Who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It's likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? What are we turning into? Luca, wake up. Look at you all sleeping. Marl doing the Yamcha pose. I thought this was red. It's probably red when it opens. Yeah, okay. Imagine 4,096 robos turning the whole world, yeah, into trees. What's this? June 24, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. Can't remember if there's, like, actually, like, a timer yet. Password to such then device is the name of my one true love. Use in an emergency. Alright, what is this thing anyway? Tabin said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt to just tidy up a little. I don't know why it needs to have a conveyor belt, but okay. Dear me, my skirt, I'm stuck. Amity, help. I can't pull it out. Oh no, Amity, enter the password, stop the machine. But I don't know it, Mom. Enter password. Oh. L. Okay, this is, I like this. L, it actually does it in the... Okay, I actually really appreciate that. Mommy, thank goodness. Amity, oh, Amity. Because, like, if you're playing with anything other than... You aren't necessarily playing with a controller that's like L-A-R-A. Like the way that the game would want you to put it together. So the way that they got you to select that, I actually am 100% behind that. It's like a mobile thing that carried over that I'm actually in favor of. Let's read this instead. July 2, 990. That was close. I think I better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. Why does Tabin have this death trap? Yeah, in the living room anyway. That's a very good question. What's going on, Alex Snow? Robo is robotic. Is a robotic hobo that will do any work, but may jump a train. Yes, at any time. Yeah, she looks like a grandma version of Bulma. Yeah, from Dragon Ball. So yeah, that was great. I was sure I was going to have to do that over again just because I was confused by the controls, but it worked out. Right, yeah, in the PSX version, her name must be Loro. I think what they do in the PlayStation version is make it L triangle, R triangle. Which actually makes even less sense, because then her name is L1 triangle, R1 triangle. So even still, it's like Raya. If you're gonna go, like, even, like, leet speak about it. That was always weighing on your mind, was it not, Amity? You're always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It's a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. Required 400 years and a great deal of pressure to make. I hope you find it useful. Dang, Green Dream. Oh, Green Dream! Kevin, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. And that's a triple tech, if I remember correctly. No, it's not, never mind. Automatically revives KO'd wearer once. There's actually some fun glitches you can do with that in SNES Chrono Trigger. I doubt that's the case here. Yeah, on Xbox would be La Tarta. Something like that. Ooh, a sapling. A green dream. When I first played this part, I froze. I remember having to watch her slowly convey to her fate a black screen afterward, and the scream hella traumatized me. Yeah, because they do have, like, a... You know, the scream and all. Making you pay for not being able to save her the second time around. All status elements, eh? Let's buy 2. I'm good. I'm good now. Let's go get the Sunstone now. Oh, random damage gun. I think that's once we get, if not the Sunstone, then like the Rainbow. Might just be the Sunstone though, I forget. But hey, we saved Luca's mom. So that's good. Oh, god damn it, I meant to get the vests. Let's do that now. Yes, I definitely did. Are you wearing a... Robo, are you wearing a hat? What kind of reference is that? You're making a reference, Robo, and I'm not getting it. Charm a black plate. Oh. Alright. I mean, I might as well. Yes. Blue vest. That should really take the other vests out of your inventory, if you ask me. But it doesn't, so. What's going on, Angel Facto? Second day of watching the stream, hell yeah. Really love the optional quest that features Robo. Yeah, or Kevin in this case. Yeah, and then we'll get to do the Mother Brain Factory at some point. Did I get this one? I forget. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Team Fortress 2. The greatest military-themed hat simulator. I haven't played a lot of Team Fortress 2. And I mean, it is a game about time travel, so I can accept that Team Fortress 2 came out after. So I'm not sure which one the red vest is. Might be... I don't think it's this one. I think it's the black and white here. I do believe. It's in the castle, okay. I played Portal 1 and 2, and they're great. And I forget if they're out on the Switch now, or if they're going to be re-released on the Switch. But now I might be able to actually play the multiplayer stuff in Portal. Because by the time I got around to playing it, it was kind of... It was kind of a pain in the ass, because like servers were like shut down and stuff. I played a little bit of Half-Life on the PS2. Don't play Half-Life on the PS2, it wasn't any good. When I played it, I did not like it at all. But I hear you really need to... You really need to play it on PC, if you're gonna play it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the multiplayer. Back to the future. Damn it, last time I was in exactly the right spot. Well, we found it, so whatever, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so... we got the red plate. Guess it doesn't really matter who's in the party so much for this fight. Like, elemental damage isn't important, is what I'm getting at. I'll have a ruby vest, halves fire damage, red vest. Oh, absorbs 50%, never mind. Those are different, never mind. Okay, I actually want to get Frog back in here. Is there my in-game party? I don't know what to tell you. If anything, should really be this way. Because Ayla has some very basic fire resistance, like naturally. So I might as well use that to its fullest extent. Let's go ahead and use Shelter. Codester Cox, what's happening? I have a simple question. What's with these homins dissing my girl? Why they got a front? Who's dissing your girl, Codester Cox? Do we gotta break some kneecaps? You just say the word. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really acknowledged that, but there is diagonal movement on the world map, which I'm not mad about. Nice addition. Unsung addition. Oh yeah, and the Ruby Mail, but... eh. Also, eh. I will attack that one. I don't know if there's actually a... like a method to this. Or if you basically just guess. 216, oh baby. Oh yeah, charm his body. Charm that body. Charm that body of yours, oh yeah. Take that, eyes. I didn't realize you rotated. I guess it moves around then. Yeah, Final Fantasy flair, but not quite as cool. Right, you and me, baby. Oh wait, wrong song. Oh, Professor Wrong song over here. Yeah, this is a good battle track for sure. You know it's serious business when this tune's playing. Did I not attack all pieces? Oh, you insufferable dingus. Well, we'll counterclockwise all the way around here though, till we find it. Or not, I don't know. Top Flame, that's the one I started with. Anthony, how you doing? Literally chose all of them but the one I was supposed to do. Cure 2, CERN, please. Hey, Switchblade. Yeah, Chrono Trigger for Switch. Definitely. What's the hold-up, Square? Jeez Louise. You release Chrono Cross Remaster and you don't want to have Chrono Trigger anywhere for people to enjoy? Other than this, you know, lovely Steam port. Ooh, piling on the damage now. Okay, so let's focus on any other one. probably won't be the same one twice. Odds are, it won't be. Doesn't mean that's correct, though. Yeah. Playing them odds. The ting-ting sound means that the gimmick for this boss is you have to hit the correct flame to do damage. And the ding-ding sound happens when you hit the right one. So that's what that's about. Yeah, people don't want silly 2D games. No, of course not. It's like, what is this, 1997 to 2002 or so, when 2D games were forbidden? Where every game publisher is like, no, every game has to be 3D now. But the series is as good as 2D. No, it has to be shitty 3D. Not every game has to be 3D. Nice. Oh, can you actually not sell accessories? I would never think to, but... Ooh, the Son of Sun's light is extinguishing. Now he's going to run away. Run away scared of our beatings. Poor thing's shaking, I feel sorry for it. It's terrified, look at it. Hey, how you doing, Scott X? Yeah, made it back for some classic Sinstoning. Is this the Sunstone of old? Its flame has long since faded, I fear. Mayhap the sun could rekindle it, given time to do its work, but how many long years would that require? We could go back and forth through time as often as is needed. It's okay, Frog, don't worry about it. Will is the bird? No. Am I the only one who thought there should have been a turn-based mode for the 7 remake? No, I agree with that 100%. Thanks, Coda. You ever played Super Mario? I have played Super Mario Sunshine. So, what's your least favorite level and why? Why is it the Manta Ray level at Hotel Delfino? I actually don't remember Sunshine very well. I do want to stream it at some point, I just, I haven't. Still want to stream Galaxy 2 and I haven't. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to play that I haven't played. Prehistory. Yeah, turn-based for life. Damn straight, Ian Lee. Ian Lee knows what's up. Did I do it right that time? I need to do it the right hand, because it's like... Anyways. How are you? So let's place the Sunstone where it belongs. Oh yeah, definitely, KJ. I haven't forgotten. No change yet. I'm like that with stuff. It's like, sometimes it'll take me like 5 years to circle back around to something, but it's like, no, I remember. I just am ungodly slow sometimes. Getting around to stuff. I just don't realize 5 years have passed, and I'm like, oh, I still haven't done this thing. What? Oh, I guess I have to look for it first. And they're like, holy shit, it's gone. Where did it go? What did I miss before the seminal quest of solar salutations? Well, we got Chrono back. Then we revived the forest, like Fiona's forest. So we got the green dream and we saved Luca's mom. That's about all we've done. We've saved Chrono and saved Luca's mom. Gone, no rock. Someone take, we find. Yeah, and I gotta do that jerky thing with the mayor guy. And before all of that, even, I also did grab the jerky already and give it to the mayor's ancestor. So now we just run along and grab the sunstone. And just take it. Give me the sunstone, please. You're interested in the moonstone? Passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Okay, so now we go back to 65 million BC and move that moonstone and put this sunstone there. And get like an extra turbocharged one. That's not actually how it works, but it should. It should work like that. Oh, sorry about that, Scud. Place the moonstone here. Yes. But yeah, like back in the day, that was like I had missed. That's always been a bit of a weird quest for me, because like back in the day, I didn't even know it was there. Like I knew the end of time guys, like, come here for this. But I didn't do it my first time around, and it was only like, I don't know, I think the last playthrough I did before I started streaming that I even found out that you could even do that whole thing with Luca's mother. So now I make a point to do that first, so I don't forget. Charge the moonstone over and over. Yeah, it just melts the planet. Ooh, nice sun. Amity may be used. Bring Amity here. Okay, I will then. I will, Ayla. I keep wanting to hit triangle to switch the party. It doesn't work like that here. Yeah, this is it. Amazing. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. Yeah, but of memory hiccups. First, we'll extract the sunstone's energy and convert it into a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. I wonder if it would have been good to collect in 1999. Because I'm assuming it's like kind of cloudy, overcast in the future. And it's finished. Yeah, I think now we get the Wonder Shot, or whatever they call it in this translation. Watch where you point that thing. That's a Wonder Shot. Sometimes I amaze myself. And here's some sunglasses. Take a look at this, Amity. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty of my own. That sunstone must feel like the metal part, yeah, of a seatbelt on a hot day. It'll burn you. Fry an egg on that seatbelt. Just boost damage. I forget the deal with the sunglasses, but I think they're actually, like, extremely good. But the game doesn't do a good job of illustrating what they do. I can't remember, though, specifically what. Alright, Ayla, you're meeting my mom, so... We also discovered that Balthasar actually knows Norstein Beckler from the fair, and now I have questions that will never be answered. Gracious, who are you? Me, Cern. Cern, dear. A young lady shouldn't dress like that. But, Cern-like. No buts. The proper response is yes, ma'am. Hive strong. Hive mom strong, too. Okay, it's like 25% more damage. Oh, is that the deal? Sunglasses increased by an 1/8. Prism specs increased by a 1/4. So that, in other words, it is like an incredibly good, like, strength booster. Like, it boosts above, the cap, is that why it's broken? Like, you know how you get your strength up to, like, star or whatever? Then, like, the prism specs can go above that, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Like, I thought it was... like, really busted. What the hell do I want to do next? We could go to... we could go... Let's go fight Ozzy. Ozzy in his pickle. Well, we're good. Do I need to bring Magus for this? I can't remember. I'm going to. Judgment Scythe. May inflict stop. May not. It will do all of this, and that's fine too. And I want to steal Aussie Pants, Slasher 2, and the Flea Charm, or whatever it's called. You can also get really good equipment for Magacy. Yeah, I do want to charm the pants off of Aussie, KJ. You know me too well. Get Star, then use the Prism specs. Each attack has a faint chance to rip a black hole in the fabric of space-time and destroy the planet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know, 50 sounds really high. Aussie's fought. Welcome and well met. This is the great Aussies. What? Oh yeah, I think it is this additional dialogue. Gah. Lord Guile. It's good to see you again, Aussie. The nerve. You think you can just talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends to lick the boots of these filthy humans? You're not our lord, you're a traitor. Why did you leave us? I think the items you steal from these guys are considered story items. Really? And don't carry over to New Game Plus. However, your stomach remains just as empty as it was before you entered the device, without any change in its volume or shape. You pesky, low-down, good-for-nothings. Can't take a hint, huh? Guess I know what I have to do now. Flee. You're gonna flee? Oh, hi, Flea. Are you running too? You called? Oh dear me, if it isn't Lord Guile. You must like shame to have come back here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad, bad boy you are. Stand back, great Aussie, and let me take care of these cretins. Right. I'll, just leave it to you then, Flea. While I flee. Alright, time for a good hard spanking. Don't threaten me with a good time. It's not till the fight with all three of them that you can actually steal the armor, right? Or the stuff. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I gotta wait for the trios battle. Don't set me on fire. With your heartburn attack. Flea is making me feel feelings I never felt before. And they aren't necessarily good. We actually stopped Flea. I didn't expect that. Well, you're learning something about yourself, Codester Cox. That's what's important. Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. Is it going to be a lesson in putting wicker together? Howdy. Arise, my fearsome guardians. Slash 'em to shreds. No one's taking back the treasure I stole, fair and square, from Guile's keep. Oh, they don't even play the battle music here? Okay. Claw 'em to pieces. That was my Jesse the Body Ventura impression of... How do I word that? That was my impression of Jesse the Body Ventura doing an impression of Claude from Star Ocean 2, saying tear him to pieces. That's what that was. Because I said this before, but for some reason Ozzy in this game, I always imagine he has Jesse the Body Ventura's voice. And I don't know why that is. Yeah, Claude, yeah, from Star Ocean. Comes back and starts teaching you, yeah, advanced calculus. Ozzy's in a pickle. That's gross. I'm out of here. I'm not doing my best Jesse Ventura impression right now, but I'm trying, damn it. Don't you people ever give up? Well, looks like there's only one choice. Slash. Sweet child of mine. You summoned? Take care of this for me, will ya, Slash? Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex working of fate? Yeah, what do you mean, you people? When I hear that line, I always think snakes on a plane. What'll happen first, Hive? Finally playing Star Ocean 2? Or FF7 Remake being completed? Completed? I hope to play Star Ocean 2 before it's completed. Although I think Part 2 coming out, or me playing Star Ocean 2, is neck and neck. Oh, wow, 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 sweet child of mine. Not that I can sing like Axel to begin with. I can't believe we can actually stop these people. Well, I mean, he could have said some sweet child of mine, or Slash here could have welcomed us to the jungle. I know we're not in a jungle. You win this time. But no, actually... Like, if I actually start mucking around with PS1 games that aren't, like, Final Fantasy, I think this is the room that has, like, the secret stuff in it. Come on, sweethearts. Although maybe I can't get it yet. Like, I might have to wait until... No, we can get it now. And this tab. Oh, when I was a kid playing this game, Ozzy Osbourne is the only one of these three that I knew. I don't even think I put together that... Like, I had heard of Ozzy Osbourne, but that wasn't why I... Like, I figured it was just a coincidence. Like, oh, this guy's also named Ozzy, whatever. And just didn't really think of it. I definitely didn't know Flea. At the time. Attack power grows at allies are I think I'd rather you have this. Gloomhelm prevents all status ailments. You have a lot of preventing status ailments stuff going on. Stuff you have equip's not really tons better. And I guess in that case, we'll just unequip that. Sure, you can have the muscle ring, because I feel like giving it to you. He's actually pretty cute in Chrono Cross. I can't remember what Flea looks like in Chrono Cross, even though I just saw Flea. But yeah, if you want this chest, just do this. Sweethearts, don't you want to open the treasure chest? Probably filled with lots of nice goodies. Oh, treasure. Ozzy's bungled that one. I'm out of here. Now you get it. For a high other, good. That's one of those rare instances where if that item was a potion, I wouldn't have been annoyed about it. Like, normally in games, if I get to a certain part, like a certain distance through a game, and I get, like, garbage treasure, it's like, why are you doing this to me? That would have at least made sense. Not so fast, friends. This time's not going to be easy. Aussie Pants. Flea Bustier. Slasher 2. With these items combined, we are Captain Planet. Get ready to witness true power. Chime your pants off. Yeah. I don't know, use a lapis, Magus. Yeah, we're fine. Flea is my favorite cross-dressing basis. I can't think of one that I like more. Now that you mention it. Yeah, hype boss theme is right. Ayla, chill. I know you have a combo-y... or a counter-y accessory on, but... relax. Stop turning my crank, Ozzy. I keep thinking they're gonna do more damage to me, because normally I'm not, like, over-leveled from the Lost Sanctum when I get here. I think if you get here properly leveled, this is kind of a challenging fight. But I don't know, maybe I'm just making that up. It's been a minute. Luminaire, go. Would pick up horns specifically. Oh, really? Because of this song. Rad. I could see this game definitely inspiring people to make music. I've even done a jam session or two myself of, like, just the overworld music in the prehistory area. Or that and, like, the prehistory dance music. Rad is a really good movie. I never saw it. Is it rad? I assume it must be with a name like that. She tried making some music. It's not very good. I can relate. Or at least I don't have the attention span to... There we go. To, like, learn actual music. I thought I'd be able to convert my Guitar Hero dexterity into guitar playing with, Dino Tail, go. With, Rocksmith. But then I just didn't really play Rocksmith. This isn't meant to be, I guess. Ooh, 80 TP. Ozzy is mustard and Flea is rice vinegar. What? Oh. The Woolsey translate. Oh, okay. Woolsey's translation names for this trip ended up being more iconic. I don't even remember the originals, just that they're Toriyama Dragon Ball names. Okay, so Ozzy is mustard and Flea is rice vinegar. Yeah, something like that. And Slash is... I'm trying to think of a funny name and I can't... Like, I don't want to say mayonnaise, but like... I mean rice vinegar. Like, I can't even really top rice vinegar. Anyway, yeah, it's just the typical, like, Toriyama naming convention. I get what you're saying. I would believe that. The IRL slash says playing guitar IRL actually makes Guitar Hero harder. I would think so, because, like, you'd be used to moving your hands around and stuff, and being like, oh, I know music, so I'm just gonna play it by ear or whatever, but with Guitar Hero, it's like, you just gotta hit what's on the screen. Whereas if you're just jamming, you just kind of do whatever you want. I could see it being harder, for sure. For someone who's already adept with the guitar. Guile, you really have it out for me, don't you? We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world for fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me. I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws nigh. Does it make Guitar Hero harder? IRL? You can't defeat me. What would become of fiend kind? I can't lose. I won't. I'm gonna seduce that lever in a second. I didn't realize you could get 2 pairs of Aussie pants. I don't think I ever actually tried to steal again. Does that mean I can get 3 pairs of Aussie pants? So I think this is considered a second battle here. I love how that killed it. No damage run. Complete. Mwahaha. Gotcha. Adios, amigos. Yeah, I just never thought to try stealing from him again, so... What's it do? I think it raises your attack by 25%, but you're, like, confused or something. Oh, no, defense is really good, but... Never occurred to me to be like, hey, I'm gonna wear Aussie pants and the Shala amulet. That might actually be a decent combo. I might actually try that in a minute for kicks. I wonder if the other pair will carry over to New Game Plus. I have no idea. You're wasting your time. You'll never defeat me. I mean, I guess you're right about that. Ozzy, you dork. Why did a cat come in and do that? Who knows? No, not that switch. Now I want to know what the middle switch does. Does the middle switch do the same thing? You know, Magus could have just been like, yo, Ozzy, chill. Yeah, and all of this could have been avoided. It's like, why don't you come with us, Ozzy? The past is gone, but it was a fleeting dream. I love how Ozzy falls there, and when you run back, he's not here, he's just gone. He's gone forever. Yeah, Speedy defeated Ozzy. Good job, Speedy. Good boy. I'll have to give you some ground up chicken breast for that feat. Okay, so we can... I don't know, do I want to do this right now? I guess so. I guess I do. So let's swap Frog back in. You know, like, the more I think about it, the better off... Let's get the Masamune first, actually. That just makes more sense to me. Let's do that. Middle switch downloads malware in your computer, but don't worry. If you give me your social security number, I can fix it. Oh, you're so considerate, Codester Cox. Thank you so much. My social insurance number is this. It's all good, I guess. We're good. Found how Speedy is able to play games. Yeah, and I must say, he's quite the sharply dressed cat. Oh, you finally saw that picture of him, huh? On the Discord? That you managed to sneak the files onto the Discord? I gotta... I go into the... If I have to go in there yet or not. If I have to talk to Tomum first. Well met, Hive. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Zip. Oh, obtains Toma's spirits. I think if you do Giant Claw without... Oh, really? If you do Giant's Claw without Toma telling you about it, is never properly labeled. Maybe not. Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you pour that over my headstone. Touch morbid, I know, but I beg of you. Oh, they're my carpentry tools. How am I supposed to work without my tools? Oh yeah, we have to go to the future to grab the tools. Don't forget the tab behind his grave. Don't worry, I will. I will forget. Can I go down, please? Thanks. Let's go to 1000 VC. Yeah, touch Morbius. Yeah, give me all the details of the back of your visa and it shall be gone. Then you won't have to worry about your visa anymore. Where is it? I don't know if I ever knew that was there. I don't know why I phrase stuff like that. Probably because, like, especially anytime I've played a game twice on my channel, I have to figure there's been times where I'm like, I didn't know that, but if you watched the first episode, I probably did the thing. Anyways, here lies the great explorer, Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd moon. Oh, he dies 34 years later. Well, how old is he now? Yeah, it's Chrono in time. Sleepy time. Almost 7 a.m. I can't say I blame you, Badomi. Well, thanks for stopping by, staying up late watching. You have yourself a good sleep. I'll see you later. However, it's been many a days. I located the rainbow shell as it were. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. You know, back in 1,000. Back in 600, not in 1,000. It's gone in 1,000. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. Bye, Toma. Nice knowing you. There truly is no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Yeah, it's 12:46 here. Okay, I'll give a speed. We'll max out. Actually, I'll give you 15. And I'll just keep jacking up Chronos magic because I feel like it. Thinking of visiting those ruins, I'd stay away if I were you. They're quite dangerous, with all the structural damage underground. Maybe I just go there now. So now I need carpentry tools. Wonder what that name is a reference to. Toma Levine? I don't know. Someone on the team, last name Levine? I really have no idea. All my husband does is sit at the tavern all day nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. I think you're hearing my, Speedy's water fountain going in the background. I'm surprised the mic's picking it up. Here. Might have to tinker a little bit. Bring me another mug. Oh, the dialogue between those gossiping ladies. Is your refrigerator running? If so, you better catch it. Yeah, it's running around. It's really loud. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, Amber Heard. Sir, I think you've had quite enough already. Or I'm gonna shit in your bed when you get home. Who do you think you tell me I've had enough? You're worse than the wife. What's wrong with the carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, huh? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to go and get them for my wife. She'll be more than happy to give me the tools. What is tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Above the refrigerator, where everyone keeps their carpentry tools. Careful with those tools. Now all of a sudden you care about your husband's tools. In residence. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go back now. Then we'll go to the Giant's Claw. Where'd you get these tools? Might you be willing to lend them to me? Yes. Unhappy marriage? Yeah, who says this game's unrealistic? My thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. No, you lended me these tools and everything, but pay me to fix the ruins. Alright, what shall we... Let's say we start with the ruins up north. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. I want to ask why there's 4 young men just hanging around in his house. I don't think I have to ask that, though. I think I just answered my own question. I need to save it here, because there is a regular fight in this dungeon that can beat your ass if you're not careful. So let's just make sure that doesn't happen. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared a floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. That's what they called Beast Wars in Canada. Beasties. That's beasties to me. Let's go to the downstairs. Simple answer. He's the Subway representative. Yeah, like these guys are pricks. I forget why they're so difficult. They are. Luminaire. They might just be vulnerable to only magic. And if you just try to punch them, you die promptly. think that's might be it. Yeah, like what if we just do regular damages? Yeah, it just misses. And Turbo Weather, not a bad steal. Fire 2, okay, is good on most of the enemies here. Undead enemies, I don't believe it. Those knights aren't as bad as the ones from the original Legend of Zelda. Probably not. It's been a while since I played OG Legend of Zelda, but whenever I circle back to doing more 3D Sen stuff, I'll probably do Legend of Zelda, like Final Fantasy, Mega Man 6, a few other ones. Okay, let's just use another mid-other, I guess. Got 3 Luminaires on top. Oh, and we'll just have an end. Oh. Never mind. And I mean, I was stealing Turbo Weathers, so it's not a big deal. If I'm correct, there are 35 possible party member combinations. It's 210 if you count each order. Gonna take a while to get all the dual tech. Does Magus have any dual techs, though? Or are you counting him? Or does... I forget. Maybe he does, I don't remember. I thought he only teched with people if, like, you had, like, one of the gemstones. I mean, it's still a lot of combos. Either way. How anyone beat OG Legend of Zelda or its second quest with a guide back in the day is beyond me. I guess it's just if you had... Like, when you have literally nothing else to do. Like, if it's 1986, and the only thing you have to do is play Legend of Zelda. Like, for months. I guess maybe you could find some of the stuff on your own, and then, you know, you talk to your buddies who are also playing, and they're like, oh, I found out the entrance to this dungeon. But yeah, it's no small task. That's for sure. Okay, Magus only has rock text. That is the entire Legend of Zelda map memorized. He knows every single bush to burn. Nice. Second to last fantasy? Yes. Well, like, even when I was, like, younger, I remembered how to at least get to the dungeons, but when I did my Legend of Zelda stream, I'm like, I don't know where to go. Anywhere. Like, especially second quest. Yeah, right, yeah, infinite monkeys on typewriter. Yeah, exactly. Effectively that. Alright. And that, as they say, is that. We will have to look at that chest and leave it. We don't have to, but I'm gonna. I want to, so I will. So now let's get this stuff all fixed up. Exclude Maguses altogether. Yeah, still 20 party config. Yeah, it's still a ton. Still a lot of work. Which is a hard thing for me to rationalize, because with Chrono Cross, I'm like, well, why don't you... like, what's with the lack of, like, dual text? There really wasn't a lot of them. But, I mean, it's kind of not realistic to expect, like, proportionally the same amount with 40-some-odd characters. But I mean, if everyone had, like, a dual tech, that's still a lot of, you know, 20 more abilities, I don't know. Jorah's Mask is bad as some of that crap, too. Beat all the masks without... Oh, Looking up a single thing, though, and wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, eye twitches. Favorite's always Chrono, Frog, Robo. Oh, Robo's a tank for sure. Nothing wrong with using him. I mean, you're in good shape with pretty much any party composition. Like, there's not really anyone in the party that's, like, useless. Like, yeah, granted, sometimes you have better options depending on what an enemy's weak to or whatever, but everyone's viable. I don't know if I should have done that, but whatever. Let's not open anything else here. Here rests Cyrus, the fool who defeated Guile. How many characters are there? Like 42? Yeah, so 68,880 combination. Yeah, just get all the double and triple text fighting imps. Yeah, only takes a couple of minutes. This game has 8 single, a ton of dual, and only a couple triple text. I have returned. I'll fulfill that oath I swore so long ago. My final promise to you as well. Don't cut him. I don't remember being able to get here so early. Yeah, or spamming dark matter. Cyrus. Glenn. Thank you for making the journey all this way. You must think ill of me. Ha, you think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Guile's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I've left unfinished and all I left behind. Guile, King Guardia, Queen Lean. Wait a goddamn second. King Guardia, Queen Lean. I thought you were married. Why didn't she Queen Guardia? Lean Guardia? Why'd I never think of that till now? And of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus. How you doing, Mon? What's going on tonight? Skills you've honed over all this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. Overmuch is in the Urban Dictionary. Chrono, Robo, Ayla are the best DPS team as near as I could tell. I would believe that. I can rest now knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Maybe it's their first names. Guardialine and King Guardialine and Queen Lean. The Queen, look after Queen Lean. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Yeah, too many much. Yeah, should be a phrase people use. It's one of my more commonly used one. You don't use it too many much, do you? Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune? I thought there was way more to do here. Like, I thought I had to go back and forth through time, like, multiple times to get the upgraded Masamune. What else? Does anyone have any inside jokes that they could share with us, but without any context? That's a great question. There has to be. I have to think about that for a minute. All the emotional baggage was weighing you down. Hero's strength is strength of will. Chrono, Robo, Ayla is my endgame team, yeah. Boogie isn't the strongest triple tech, yeah, but they don't need one. No, like Ayla and Chrono, even double techs will probably get you covered. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong. Yeah, you didn't even fight Fat Cyrus's angry ghost yet. True strength. And now we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa? You bet, Mune. Mune. Leon, whatever your name is. There, now Frog's gonna get real jacked. It's pulsing with strength, no comment. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus, my planet needs me. But I go to follow in your footsteps and seen done all that you had wished. Yeah, maybe they did change this, Scud. I have the power! No, I don't use it too much, just enough. How come you might as... so it doesn't become obsolete. Yes. I'm going to draw a pyramid to figure out how to calculate A choose B. In this case, I use it to figure out how many possible groups of 3. Ah, you can have from 7 party members. May my actions honor you. Kermie the Frog. Come, let us be on our way. You know, you got the Masamune again. Let's give you the Champion's Badge to further enhance the Masamune, and then I'm gonna give you the Gold Stud. So we can have 5 MP Luminaire. You never had to do any time jumping, really, except to get the tools and upgrade the black chests. I could've swore. Okay. Maybe I just thought I had to before, so I never even tried. Alright then. Yeah, we were literally making jokes the other night. Yeah, how about the Lost Sanctum's annoying fetch quest? Was ripped off from this quest. Cringer? What? I want to see Battle Cat. Oh. I understand now. Yeah. I bet Magus could make good use of the gold stud. Yeah, once you get him the status blocking headgear. 20G. 2000G. I also wanted to test the Aussie Pants. The Aussie Pants plus Shala's amulet. Seems oddly appropriate to do for you, Ayla. See how that works. Because I think the Aussie Pants gives you, like, status affliction, but I don't know if having, you know, the ribbon or whatever affects that at all. Never really experimented with Aussie's Pants too much. Yeah, here we go. People are stupid when a game has multiple endings. What? Oh, my frustrations from a thread. Oh, on a Fire Emblem 3 houses. These cartoons, they had a message at the end, yeah, like He-Man. You get done watching a jack dude Mega Punch Skeletor. Then he's like, drugs are bad, kids. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Badomi. Hi again, meme in the server or something. Yeah, dropping the memes. Memeing it up. Meme me up, Scotty. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this treasure, but not collect it. Just got poo in your party, nice tree. You're making good time. Let's not remove the item. Yeah, you're making some good headway. I'm not gonna collect this yet. Already ruined the other one. No, she's still confused. Okay, so it overrides... Okay, now my next question is, what if I give her the Berserker Ring? Like, will that override the Aussie Pants? Okay, get equipped with Moon Armor. Yeah, I'll try to keep my eyes out for some tabs. Try the thing that I said. Berserker Ring. See if anything nullifies the confuse, I'm curious. Someone making an argument that would equate to, since one Chrono Trigger ending has the royal family becoming frog people, it can be assumed the royal family, becomes frog people in all endings. Ah, they don't understand canon. Got it. Gotcha. You know, and otherwise time travel. A game about time. Well, I mean, you're saying it's about Fire Emblem, but I catch your drift. Maybe I should have stole from one of those slimes. Well, that was an experiment. What do I even have on you? I guess you can just wear that. And oh, look at Slasher too. It's almost as strong as the Ice Worm. It's actually not bad. Pasha Bell's cannon. One in the grave room, and the other is in the room right of the entrance. Okay, but it's hard to see. I think it's in the bottom left corner of that room. Right of the entrance. Bottom left corner. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Lucky Cat, yeah, this must be Masamune too, yeah. Glenn's revenge. Oh, fine. Fine then. I like how Ayla looks all sunburnt now. All berserk. Give you your crest back. Hey, Volpe. Is Chrono Jesus? I don't think so. I think he's Chrono. Instead. Remove the... No! Never. Being sunburned makes me mad. It's not pleasant. I don't generally enjoy a sunburn. Going to bed soon. Ooh, attending a funeral tomorrow. Alright, Flames Threat. Have a good sleep. I hope tomorrow is at least cathartic for you. You have a good night. I don't think he fixes anything else. Now we're left that we can repair. Not with that kind of attitude. We'll go to the present then. How you doing, Half Him? Yeah, something Mammon Machine, yeah. But he died and came back, was given gifts from 3 wise men. Something Mammon Machine, yeah. Well, then who's Chrono's dad then? You know where I'm going with that? Now that we're in the future. Let's get the stuff. Stuff I didn't already pillage. Here rests the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on, and his true friend Glenn. I was just doing that to tilt you. There. Magic capsule. Let's go. Right, yes, Adlai Stevenson. Same as Jesus, exactly. KJ knows. On his up and up, on his Adlai Stevenson happenings. Oh, that was kind of hidden. Glowing behind a wall a little bit. Nova armor, upgrade to Moonbeam armor. Magic Def 10. That actually stars your strength. Sure. Sure then. Give you that tight dress back on. You can have the Moonbeam armor, I guess. Then. Your magic defense is pretty lit too. Is that the haste helm's doing? No, you just have a lot of magic defense, I guess? No? Good job, Frog. Chrono's dad is Vegeta. Probably. Sephiroth, all these people. I'm curious if this is going to be open in the past now. Got an elixir. I hope that's open in the past for no discernible reason. I have to go back and check. Who's Goku's dad? Bardock. Onimaru upgraded, obtained Suzaku. Is that a weapon for Chrono? It's supposed to be. Damage times 4 for critical? Good god. I don't remember that at all. Good lord. Times 4 damage? God almighty. Valkyrie bow. That's from Earl. I guess we could put it on her. Inflict confuse, yeah, sure. We're fine. Isn't Suzaku a motorcycle? Well, there's Subaru, and then there's, like... I keep thinking David Suzuki. It's not a Suzuki, is it? I actually forget. Well, let's go get these subpar things now. Because it annoys me knowing that they're there. I also have to check to see if that elixir that I opened in 1000 is still here. Or not. I have a feeling it's going to be gone for some reason. Okay, it is Suzuki. Okay. Tripping me out there. Yeah, Subaru is a car brand. This his dad has a presence, yeah, but he's still inexplicitly absent. Yeah, what is better about the ice room? Because it lowers my attack and doesn't seem to have anything special. Like, if it has a hidden property, then... Okay, it is closed. There, I got 2 elixirs through the magic of time travel. Oh, it crits 40% of the time? I mean, that is pretty good. Maybe it has a secret attribute to inflict cold. Why can't I make jokes without people assuming I don't know what a motorcycle is? I don't know, maybe we'll find out someday. Yeah, I agree. I'm annoyed they changed all the weapon names. Seems drastically arbitrary. Yeah, I thought the naming conventions were fine for the most part, but they wanted to change it for some reason, so... I don't know. Great. Well, all I'm saying is, I'm not saying that's not the case, but this says nothing about that, so I would have, like, unless you told me about the 40% crit rate, I would have no reason to know that. On the surface, that other weapon looks better. Oh, the Shiva Edge. I don't remember. Seeing all the new names, it's... makes me forget the old names. Dragon's Tear with Suzuki ain't so bad, maybe. 7's so low. Don't forget the Nova armor. What? Oh. Wait, Dragon's Tear. What's Dragon Tear even do again? What's Dragon's Tear? What do you mean? What? Who'd I give it to? Then. Who held the Dragon's Tear go? Oh, you have it. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. I think I will try that. Give it a shot. I mean, yeah, once I get the Rainbow Sword, it's a moot point anyway. Like, this isn't gonna be relevant for long. Dragon's Tear. Yeah, because the rainbow sword's like 75% crit anyway, isn't it? Remember, it used to be the last weapon I get. Ah, before getting the rainbow, yeah. Yeah, and I just wanted to come by here first, because I thought, well, I may as well get the Masamune, because we have the Champions badge. 70, yeah, close. Okay, now let's do this. Let's save it again. Then we can go to the future, do the Robo quest. There's probably something else I'm forgetting about. Crumpled notes written in Toma's hand. Those holes, perhaps they're meant to be jumped into. Yes, I'd best start all over. I forgot the Nova armor? How? Tell me, how did I forget? I mean, I bothered to grab the other stuff, I may as well grab that. Oh yeah, and then I forgot how there's probably better stuff in the new dungeons. Mega sits in. Oh yeah, whoever's in the front can sit in the throne. But yeah, games love doing stuff like that. Here is this extremely overpowered weapon, but everything is dead. Enjoy. I wonder if I actually left those treasures, if they'd still be open. What? Why Reptype Castle here? Yeah. Yeah, the ultimate weapon. Yeah. I got the, wait, the present before what do you mean? I looked at all the treasures there. I got all the boxes in 600 AD. I looked at them all, then went to 1000, collected the upgraded ones, then I went back to 600 and got all the basic ones. If that's what you're asking. Does the mobile version of this have the extra content? I believe so. I think the mobile version and the Steam version are identical in regards to the content within. Yeah, the Gutsy Bat's like one of the most egregious examples of that. When Lavos fell, this place must have been buried within the earth, and yet here it lies. Frog's face, yeah. I think SF6 looks good. I'm not like a huge Street Fighter guy, so I don't really have an opinion on the new one. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming Luminaire anyway, so... The weapon doesn't really matter a ton, I guess. Hey, some ruby armor, that's a good steal. The big boy seats, yeah. Oh, nice. Beat one of the two Shattered Men. Is that right? Nova armor is actually the best armor for men, with Haste Helm. Arguably the best with the new armor, really. I mean, I'll see soon enough, I guess. The thing I don't like about Majora's Mask, you only get the Fierce Deity Mask for the final battle. Oh, yeah. It makes it incredibly easy, but the mask makes it a joke. Oh, the purple dactyls absorb lightning? They evolved to absorb lightning. What's this crap? I presume these dudes. You know, these dactyl people. Status immune, I guess. Plus haste is the best combo. Do I like fighting games? Soul Calibur, mostly. I played Mortal Kombat growing up, but... No, I'm more of a Soul Calibur guy these days, and... I like Smash Brothers, but I don't play it a lot for some reason these days. I used to before I started streaming. I had played Gomez Adams. Yeah, I played Bison, yeah, in the Street Fighter movie. Of course! Yes, the grape-flavored dactyls, that's correct. Soul Calibur. I did play some Soul Calibur 6 when it came out. But, like, I didn't play it as much as I thought I would. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 with Link. And Link's insane throw that he has that sends you pitching, like, halfway across the screen. Big crits, I didn't even notice. R.I.P. Roll Julia. I'm not sure who that is. Welcome back, Juan Sebastian. How you doing? Oh, what a dirty trick. Aw, poor kitty. Monkeys. Nice. Oh, I can actually reset that. Okay. I don't think I've ever checked. Homeboy, what's happening? Preferred fighting games are Smash... Melee. Oh, JoJo has a fighting game? Oh! Oh, he's been dead for a while, hasn't he? I was just thinking like they just recently died. That's why I was like, what? I mean, RIP regardless. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. There's been a lot going on this past month. Discovered you can charge up the flame weapon in Super C. I don't think I've ever played Super C. Only seen previews for it. JoJo has 3 fighting games. Oh. You learn something new. You learn something new sometimes. What if I fell down where those... How much? No, stop it. Stop it. Oh! He had cancer while filming Street Fighter. It was his last role. Yeah, that is impressive. Oh, thank you, David. You did misspeak, but now you got her straight. Sorry, I mean super fuck right off. That's right. But no, I never played Super C. I only really played Contra 3. I barely touched the other games in the series. Although that's a 3D setting thing I could do. There's Contras on that. Yeah, Contra 3 is great. I actually just played it on my own like a few months back. For fun. And by for fun, I mean like, you know, like not for you, nothing for YouTube or anything. I'm like, I just want to play Contra 3. That a dinosaur tail? It was. Ayla can summon the cave girl there. She can summon a dinosaur tail for some reason. I don't know why. Those have mega elixirs. Well, I want to keep stealing those then. What a great steal. Right, yeah, Contra 3 is definitely not easy, but... very satisfying game to work through, really well made. Played the first Contra some years ago and raged. I believe it. So I had to save up for a PS2 Slim. How much is a PS2 Slim? I wouldn't have thought it'd have been too expensive. But I mean, do it up. Got some PS2 games you want to rock? Give her a go. Kitty. Oh, Contra was surprisingly easy when I went back and played it. I'm still trying to conquer Super C, much harder. Especially the last top-down level. Why do these ones have lapises? But the other ones had mega elixirs, I don't understand. I can't remember, does the enemies in this game have more than one steel sometimes? Or are these technically different apes? I didn't pay close enough attention. Hey, X-Hunter, what's happening? Hope your shift's going well. Alongside I was gonna get Final Fantasy X for 10, not bad. And Kingdom Hearts 2 for 13, that's a good deal. For those two games. 23 bucks. Big time. I should try Super C one of these days. Contra is harder in Japan. Super C is only his 10-man code. Ah, well, the 30-man code in Japan. They look pretty bored down there. Why is Chrono dead? What happened? Actually, yeah, I am going to equip, the gold stud instead. That'll get a lot more mileage down here. Yeah, Bored Ape. Bored Ape theory. Yeah, get Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories. I mean, might as well. You could probably get them for comparable prices, so. By the time I got to the end of Chain of Memories, I was kind of digging it, but I think I would rather play, if I were ever to revisit it, I would want to play the GBA version. Another strength capsule. I don't really see much point in giving it to Chrono now, because he's gonna... Like, I can give him star strength, so I guess we'll just start pumping Frog up. He already has star strength, the hell am I talking about? Like, I'm sure it's because of some of the equipment, but still. Like, why? Like, he doesn't need to be star strength with a wood sword, like, what's the point? Favor the Wraith Band for Chrono. Yeah, that's like the 80% counter, yeah. Never-ending, you know, 9 to 9 strikes. Kingdom Hearts, country lungs. Late game team was Chrono, Frog, and Magus. I know the first time I played this game, I used a lot of Magus. I think my endgame team first time around was Chrono, Ayla, Magus. Blue Gemstone, too. Probably someone that has blue magic can equip it, I'm guessing. No, I'm just incorrect. Who the hell can you... I've looked at 3 fucking people, like, why can't it... Oh, right up here. Omega Flare, triple tech. Oh, it was right at the top. So that'd be, what, you, Luca, and... Okay, so I did look at literally everyone else. Okay, good luck for this guy. GBA version seems more charming, yeah. Best late game team, Mario, Gino, and Peach. Oh, yeah. I like using Bowser and Peach, but I understand the Gino love. The way he whirls and all of that. Zodiac Cape. Dragon Quest is your favorite franchise? It's a good one. A lot of great games. Great series. I've played, what, 8, 11, 1, and half of 5 on my channel. Still horribly underrepresented on my channel. Like, if you compare it to all the Final Fantasy I've played, I'm criminally underplayed Dragon Quest. Chrono Maga's yeah, making Making Frog and Magus have to get along. Ayla breaks the game in 99, yeah. 50% counterattack, yeah, and 999. And Gino can whirl me anytime, yeah. Never played Kingdom Hearts. Is it as good as people say it is? I mean, it depends who you... Like, for me, Kingdom Hearts 1's my favorite one. I would say the battle system in 2 is better than 1, but I like Kingdom Hearts 1 the best. But I mean, I think, you know, try one, give one a try, and see what you think. I still haven't played Dino Blade, just Xenogears. Sure, I end up using Bowser. I think I just like the whole, like, oh my goodness, I can play as Princess Peach and Bowser with Mario? Oh my goodness. So I notice this Fossil Ape is still alive. I don't appreciate that. You're still alive. Did that not do any damage? Frenzy Band to the left, okay. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 is widely considered the best one. It is considered. But like I said, I prefer the first one. I like the second one, but I prefer the first one. And depending how hungry you are for Kingdom Hearts beyond that, there's plenty of... Don't go into Kingdom Hearts expecting to understand the story. Just don't. Just don't. Unless you... If you have one takeaway from the stream, if you want to play Kingdom Hearts, don't go into it expecting to understand what you're doing. You literally need to play every game, or you're going to be a little lost. Right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I was playing all the Kingdom Hearts games. I got lazy around the end, and I didn't look up some of the story regarding the mobile game, and I got to Kingdom Hearts 3, and there were people I didn't recognize, and there were some points I didn't understand. But if you have the patience to sit through the entire series, you'll know what's going on. It's just a huge time sink. There we go. Oh, she's such a good healer, yeah, Peach. Her strength is not bad either. Oh, I can't fight this, Oh, now I can. When we actually get, like, a tangible date for Kingdom Hearts 4, I might revisit Kingdom Hearts 3 and do the Remind DLC and stuff. Until then, I'm just gonna do other things. Yeah. Wraith Band, woo! Remember debating whether to get Dream Drop Distance or Xenoblade 3D. Chose Xenoblade, thank God. But yeah, even just going from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2, it's like, what's happening? Like, if you don't play Chain of Memories between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you're gonna be lost. And it doesn't get any easier. So just enjoy the gameplay and, you know... And the Final Fantasy and Disney references. Yeah, I seem to remember Dream Drop Distance being good, it's just... I know I was getting, like, to the end of all my Kingdom Hearts playing, so I might have been a little short-tempered with it at that point. Because, like, if you don't play a lot of, like, action RPGs, which, when I started playing all the Kingdom Hearts on my channel, I didn't really play a lot of action games. Like, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and that was it, and I didn't really do the bonus content. I mean, there's another rubble there, but, like, what do I care? 2 rubbles. I mean, I could have swapped someone else in. I mean, how about we just try to do that? Let's level up the girls, maybe. Come on, Chrono. Be chivalrous. You're gonna run, aren't you? Chrono gets one hit in, and I get all big for my britches. Okay. Good job, Marl. Look at all them dual techs. Triple tech. No, I don't understand what's going on, Alex Snow, because I've had a few people tell me that the sound's off, but then I have other people be like, the sound. So I don't understand why some people are getting sound and other people are not. Well, slap sneeze, I suppose about time that I mosey on to bed. Alright, Codester Cox, you have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and don't forget the lard and all of that. Let me try this, see if this helps. Because the music shouldn't be muted. Like, if there's zero game sound... Actually, let me check something first, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's just very quiet. Okay. Is this better? Did that actually help? But yeah, no, I didn't do it on purpose. It just... Someone mentioned it, but then someone else said they could hear it, so I was like, alright, problem solved. I didn't really look into it any further than that. Did that help? Did I find any new weapons? I did. When I was in the Lost Sanctum, we got some new weapons. And armor. New weapon is this ice worm. It has a hidden 40% crit stat, I guess. You got this dragon armor as well. Anyone who doesn't have the volume cranked way up may have gotten the false impression the game is muted. Is it better now, though? It should be a little better. A little better. Let's try that, then. Playtime... Oh! Playtime determines damage. I didn't know that. A little better now. You have 2 tattoos dedicated to FF7. 7's why I became an RPG fan, nice. Yeah. Lama had to find those sword stats, yeah, from the wiki, but Chrono Trigger, yeah. Doesn't tell you crit stats. And it should. That's kind of important information. Has the Wonder Shot always worked like that? I wonder. I mean, I guess it must have, I don't know. I thought it was, like, randomized or something. Put the music down, like, in the game. I don't. That's the one thing about, like, audio mixing, games in particular, that I find endlessly frustrating. Like, you'll get a game audio good, but then you'll play another game, you won't touch a single setting, but it'll either be, like, completely quiet or, like, way too loud. So I'm trying to find, like, kind of like a catch-all sound where you can kind of hear what's going on, and I don't have to, like, mess with it a ton. Let's swap Ayla and Frog back in. Hey, RCD, bias to 5. Yeah, that's fair. It's my first classic Final Fantasy. I think these both open a trapdoor, yeah. So there's an edit button, yeah. I hear that. What if I go back up? I think there was a tab up here or something. Yes. And can I just exit through the front here? But yeah, I don't know, maybe there's a better way I can tinker with the sound. So just... maybe I'll have to, like, even go so far as to make different scenes. Like, this is my PC scene. Because my PlayStation 5 is, like, absurdly quiet for some reason. I have to crank it way up. Yeah, and we never even got, like... well, we got Final Fantasy V Advance, but that was, like, good. It's empty. Well, open it, then, if it's empty. I don't understand. What? Oh, it's just doing that thing that this game does sometimes. It's a rusty Tyranno. Doesn't seem to want to fight, so go around it. Oh, it noticed me. Charm. Got a red plate. Oh, just regular attack spam. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Frog's got the Champion's Badge, and he has the, Masamune as well. Never got to combine these before, so I figured I'd play around with them. I mean, just having the half MP standard with it, too, is quite nice. What are these critical hits we're pumping out here? Oh, it sounds... thanks, Alex. Sounds good now. Okay. I think part of my problem, too, is I don't rigorously test the sound. Or not even rigorously, like... I usually just don't think to test the sound. And then it's like 5 minutes to when I say I'm going live, and I'm like, well, I gotta go live now. You gotta figure out a better way to save these settings. Triple kick, go. There we go. Rust Tyranno defeated. Yeah, always here to help, and it's appreciated, Alex. Because, like, it's one thing if the game volume's too low. Because, like, the way I rationalize it is, if anything is going to be quiet, I would rather the game music be quiet. I absolutely can't stand it when I find that the game is drowning me out, or, you know, in my opinion, drowning me out type of thing. Because I've definitely had moments where I'm like, how's the game volume? Oh, it's good. Then I'll go back and listen to it and be like, I'm way too quiet for my liking. I mean, part of that's on me in the sense that, like, if I'm not projecting my voice the whole time, like, if I kind of trail off, like, it's quiet and I can't help that, I just have to make a point to be like, actually finish the emphasis in your sentence instead, you know? You know? Pretty big, this rainbow shell. No, CERN, you can't eat everything. Not everything is food. Prism specs overall damage boost of 50%. Still maybe best for Frog. Champion's badge is excellent. You may not have enough Prism specs. Yeah, to go around. Oh, you need DS version to farm them. Okay. Yeah, it's a little baffling to me that they removed that from this version. Like, nothing about that makes sense to me, because from what I understand, there was, like, I don't know, like, link cable business you could do with the Coliseum with the DS. So, like, why couldn't there be, like, some sort of online compatibility, then? Like, it's the exact same difference, as far as I'm concerned. Well met. You're always welcome here. Something troubling you? What's going on, Mateo? Thank you for the cactlard. Very important. We have a favor to ask you. Yeah, I guess so. Square just didn't want this version to be the definitive one. They're fine with the DS one being definitive, I guess. I see, so you wish for me to safeguard the shell you found on that island within the castle for future generations. Grant them the small favor. It is little enough to ask. Very well, I shall have the shell brought to the castle and stored in our vaults as a royal heirloom. Commander! Yes, Majesty? Go to the Giant's Claw and retrieve for me this rainbow shell. At once, Your Majesty. Your graciousness humbles one so undeserving as I. Okay, so now we'll go back to the present. I think that's everything in the past here. We're actually kind of running through the quest decently. We still have to go through the Mother Brain dungeon. What else is there? There's probably something else I'm forgetting. I mean, I still gotta go through the Black Omen 3 times. Go through it in... How's that work? Trying to remember, if you wanna... Yeah, because I don't think there's any, like... I don't think there's any cases of go to, like, 12,000 BC and go through the dungeon and be like, don't touch this treasure chest and come back. Like, I think you want to go to 1,000, then 600, then 1,200. Then you can do the Black Omen 3 times. And I'm gonna do that. And you can't stop me. Imagine if cactus-flavored lard. I should patent that. Sell that on my store. Cactus-flavored lard. It's funny if you have Magus in the lead here and they say they're doing it, yeah, for Magus' sake, yeah. Oh, it's the Fiend Lord. Oh, we'll do it for your sake. You've been so good to us all this time. I probably need to bring Marl with me, I don't remember. I mean, probably. That would make sense. This is all fine. Oh yeah. Sure. I'm sorry, you checked what? I'm sorry? Oh, right. Get the helms from Melchior, because you can get 3 dresses, right, from Zeal's hands. Thank you for reminding me of that, KJ. Alex got a new car, nice. RAV4, paid 20k. The previous owner didn't bother changing... Good God. Didn't bother changing the brakes. Still sitting in the garage for 3 years. Good lord. Brakes and rotors were all 0. That's hurting for like, at least a new-to-you car. You pay that much, and they're like, yeah, we're not even gonna give you new brakes. I mean, I hope you're liking the new car, though. Please note if the player wants to beat it multiple times. They must do it back through time. Yeah, present, Middle Ages, and Antiquity. Right, perfect. Right. Yeah, destroying it at an earlier time will erase the existence of the omen from any future time periods. Thank you for double confirming that for me, Craig. And then it seems like you could do it in 2300, but she's like, no. Go away. The world's destroyed, go away. Maybe I don't need Marl for this, but I'll bring her anyway. Hey, Mr. Nobody, what's happening? Oh, call it the Red Donkey. Nice. It's been a donkey's age. It is locked. Entry is forbidden. Let me through! Good citizens, have any of you heard of the royal heirloom known as the Rainbow Shell? Hey, Mile High Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, easy to forget stuff in this game, right? Like a million side quests. Yeah, and having to go through time and stuff, it's easy to have something slip through the cracks. I was severely under-leveled for the Plague Rat of Doom fight. Well, at least... you don't have to do the Plague Rat of Doom fight yet, if you don't want to. So if you're having, like, a lot of trouble with it, you can skip it for now. Otherwise... I'm trying to think what I normally do against the Plague Rat. I think he does a lot of smash hits. So... like, there are, like, shields you could use, but it would break immediately. You might be able to reflect some of that damage back, but maybe it is just, like, a hard cap for leveling. Earthbound talk? Oh, yeah. FF7 Remake will be 3 parts, yes, and as I predicted, it'll be PS5 PC only. Yeah, PS4 is too weak for what they're planning to do. I hope that's good news, in that, like, whatever it is gonna be, like, whatever we get, we'll be like, okay, I see why that wasn't on the PS4. Like, I hope that's the case. Instead of playing Part 2 and be like, why wasn't that on PS4? Like, I hope it's extremely obvious. God damn it, Tinder HD bots. You really haven't been hanging out lately. Yeah, kill his timeline. Yeah, Yakra 33, I think. But yeah, this is... anytime you want to talk Earthbound in a Mega Hive stream, that's more than welcome. You can talk Earthbound all day. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have no ancient royal heirlooms here. Back for slutting, yeah. Surely you don't intend to claim this a forgery. I ask you, good people of the court, why does the defendant deny you a glimpse of this glorious rainbow shell? Why? Because he no longer owns it. He sold a priceless heirloom for our kingdom. For no other reason than his own greed, witness, if you would please. Princess, we are conducting a trial here. Father? Nadia! The Chancellor is trying to frame me. It's 13, is it? Let us not hurl insults. If you are innocent, it should be simple enough to confirm the matter with proof. Yes, if His Grace has not sold the heirloom, it should remain within the castle. Bring the rainbow shell before the court, and his innocence will be beyond question. Not that I expect you to succeed, it's very heavy. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. I hope in Chrono Trigger Plus I get to fight those soldiers. Entry is forbidden. Let me through! I'm sorry, my lady, not even you may enter. Take Rainbow Shell, save Putin Father. Right, yeah, someone ought to jail and perhaps put to death the person who lies in court about the king. Yeah, I've heard that too. Unsure if Square will switch to Unreal 5, but Part 2 will be on old 4. Unreal 4. But 3 and 4 could be on Unreal 5. Oh, Epic is trying real hard to get Square to switch to Unreal 5. Oh yeah, that's like, that is an Epic Games thing, isn't it? The Unreal Engine. I was thinking it was, Valve for some reason. I don't know why. I think they'd ask the guy who allegedly bought the Rainbow Shell, yeah, to show everyone. Bring the Plague Rat as soon as possible. Yeah, and the battle is very important, because you can easily poison all your party members. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Earthbound's not my forte in the Mothers. Lutin, forget, ask old King keep shell. Rainbow Shell here now. Part of my problem with Earthbound now, and like remembering it, is like I conflate stuff between the base game and Mother 2 Deluxe now. Some of my advice can be a little off. But yeah, I think he can like nauseate you or something. Who didn't forget, ask old King keep shell. Rainbow shell here now. The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago must still be here. It's probably in the basement. Let's go! Let's go! This isn't basement-y enough. Alright. Well, basement some more then. A rat bit my toe. There are ants at my feet. The boss is gonna settle the score on his 13-generation-old family grudge, gee-hee-hee. Yeah, he's gonna frame the king good with that fake evidence, gya-ha-ha. We got a phoenix down. Otherwise known as Athenian water. I thought it was Yakra 33 for some reason. There is a plot, we better hurry. I think part of my issue now is, like, I've been playing Earthbound, like, because of Mother 2 Deluxe, I played Earthbound a lot in the past few years, so I remember way more about Earthbound than I do about other games that I like similarly, like this or Final Fantasy VII, but I expect myself to know them as well, but I just don't. Liar, I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Yeah, was I convincing? Perfect. Yeah, I love how the enemies in this game, approach you menacingly. Yeah, Valve is just a game... Just a game seller. And some failed portable consoles running Linux. Epic made Unreal Engine. Okay, they did. And Unity Engine is a Unity tech. Okay. Oh, back to work I go. Have to package a roof. Alright, X-Hunter, good luck. Thanks for stopping in. I hope the rest of your shift goes well for you. Saying the existence of these intelligent, shape-shifting slugs, has huge implications that the game sort of glosses over. Yeah, because, like, how many people are these shape-shifting slugs and they just don't expose themselves? There's clearly been how many generations of them? Like, how many generations of Chancellors were those Yakra slugs? Yeah, this game really could have amped up late-game enemies. I don't know, I find once you know Chrono Trigger, it's not too bad. Like, I wouldn't say Chrono Trigger is one of the more difficult RPGs out there. Once you wrap your head around it. One elixir. It's empty. No, it's not. Lapis, there we go. Oh, 16's running on the Luminous engine. That's the same one as 15, isn't it? The Luminous engine? You're playing another run of Mother 3. Oh, nice at this moment. Thinking about maybe starting a YouTube Let's Play of the game. Yeah, do it up. If you have the know-how to do some Let's Play stuff, you might as well. If you love the game, know it well, have lots to talk about, might as well do a Let's Play. Think here. Paper here. Paper. To Putin. Dearest Putin, I know things are not easy with your father, but I thought it may be hard to realize now. Know that you will ever be his daughter. Nothing to break the bonds of blood, neither distance, nor words of anger. Someday you will leave the nest and have children of your own. Then you will understand the truth of what I say. Blood is the sap that flows through the limbs of a family tree, and come what may in future days, we will forever be joined by that. I guess that was what's screwing me up. Because that's Queen Guardia 21. So I think that's why I thought it was Yakra 33. That still doesn't make sense. Because if this was like, I don't know. Never mind. Leave nest, Cerno leave nest, Dactyl leave nest, time pass, get big, leave nest. Putin leave nest too, big change. Slug people, I mean, well, they must, I guess. Slug people live longer than humans. Well, I was also off with 23. Luminous engine's the same as 15, okay, but I guess it'll be a next version, yeah. I was getting it confused with whatever they made Final Fantasy 13 in, which I think was... Didn't they call it like the Crystal engine, or like Crysarium engine, or something closer to relative? Leave nest, have baby, give milk, have more baby. Relax, Cern. Yeah, 13, yeah, is just too unlucky a number, yeah, for both of us to accept. What? Game over on the last level, that sucks, David. What I assume was the last level. Super C? Got the rainbow shirt. Well, I mean, if you got to the last level already, I think, you know, you give it 1 or 2 real tries, I think you'll get through it. Getting late now, watch the stream 3 hours for the first time. Appreciate it, Unoutdated. Thanks for sticking around so long for the streams these days. I'll go now, good night and have fun here. Will do, Unoutdated. You have a good night, thanks again for stopping by. Crystal Tools, yeah, is a game engine created and used internally by Japanese company Square Enix. Super C, yeah. Guilty. Now, compared to the last episode of this I did, I feel like I'm, like, blazing through the game, because last time I'm like, okay, we'll do the Lost Sanctum and nothing else. This time it's like, okay, let's do every other bit of endgame content. Like, I doubt we're gonna run through the Black Omen 3 times, but we might get one run through it. There's just enemies in there that you can steal tabs from and stuff. I want to do that. Because I don't know what the final like the new final optional stuff is gonna, like how tough that's gonna be, so I don't want to screw around too much. You really won't reconsider? Yeah, it's really weird how this game glosses over the biggest revelations in maybe 3 or 4 text boxes. That's kind of an RPG problem in general. Because they want to leave you, like, on pins and needles the whole game, being like, oh, how's everything gonna turn out for our hero? And then they try to push that off for as long as possible. Speedy's loving on the microphone, you can probably hear that. And then you get to the end of the game, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, the boss, the bad guy's your father, and your mother is a whore, and your brother is a mute ostrich under the island that you'll have to get him first. Instead of, like, actually piecemealing you stuff to, like, keep you interested, but also be like, oh, what a twist. Like, I find a lot of RPGs do that. No, princess, I really won't. Do you have a favorite ending for this game? I think the one where the Guardian Royal family was half frog. I never really thought about what my favorite ending for this would be. Like, I definitely have a soft spot for the dev ending. And I do find it funny when you do, like, the Reptite ending. And I can't help but feel like the ending where Chrono actually talks in it is worth mentioning. Yeah, Speedy ASMR. Yeah. I was basically Chuck Norris, yeah, beard fists. Your mother's a whore. A verdict has been reached. 4 votes of guilty to a single of not guilty. I'm impressed one of them is not guilty. The defendant has been found guilty as not that it matters in this kangaroo court that's in Chrono Trigger. Execute him. The line of Guardian has ended. This kingdom shall be mine. Take him away. Wait. Hey, how you doing, Heza? Who do you have the best stats? Who's the worst stats? Right now, Marl or Luca would have the worst stats. Chrono probably has the best stats, because I've been piling all the tabs on him. But Marl and Luca I haven't been using a lot. Father, how are you floating? How dramatic. Marl, you're cut everywhere. You jumped through that stained glass window. Why did you do that? Now we have to take you to the hospital. We don't have good medical care in Guardia. We just rely on you to cast heal. Princess. You're too late. His Grace has been found guilty. Even the king is subject to our laws. No, not when the whole thing was a setup. Nonsense. The king's a crook. The treasure's right here. Well, thanks for letting us in. Impossible! First alternate ending is the one where you meet the devs in the game. That makes sense. I think it was when you... Oh, you got it that way. I think it was when you don't get defeated by Lavos in the Ocean Palace. Yes, because, like, for those of you that don't know, there's two ways that I'm aware of to get that ending. First, most common way, is after you New Game Plus, there's like a little flashy thing on the telepod. If you do that, like, as soon as you can, you get the dev room ending. But if you also beat Lavos when you're forced to fight him before Lavos kills Chrono, if you actually beat Lavos there, you get the dev ending that way too. Which I thought was interesting. That didn't have, like, its own unique ending. Like, it kinda does, but... not in the way that I'm thinking. You can get it, yeah, you can get it both those ways. I just found, yeah, the surprise face the Chancellor makes, oh yeah, to be really hilarious. Yeah, his jaw, like, literally hits the floor. So the credits roll, yeah, after Marl jumps through the window, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good, Mile High Gamer. You're the ones who better give up. If I can't avenge my ancestors the easy way, I'll do it here and now, the hard way. Super Ultra Presto Transformo. Of course. Charm. Actually, let's Twin Charm. Because I don't get to Twin Charm too often. What just happened? Why can't I Twin Charm? Oh, because Marl is confused. You're all, look at you, you're all confused. Well, fine, I'll just... never mind. Regular charm. Ayla had like a weird stance there, so I thought she was also confused. I got a white plate. Here's Ayla and Magus for best stats. Couldn't believe they would give Chrono 30%, yeah, for his hit rate. Level 99. I've never actually gotten the characters in this game to max level. Oh, let's do a Thunder Chomp. And I probably won't do it this playthrough either. Unless the bonus content makes it really easy to grind to max level. Rarg. Do a triple tech. I want to do a triple tech. Oh, come on. Not bad. Heard about you from my ancestors, did you know? Your weakness is... this. Is it? Is it my weakness? It really won't... does it really not give the boss names when you aim at them? That's actually really annoying, and I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Athenian water, go. Oh, we'll just use the turbo weather. Overkill. Oh, Parl's just low level, I don't know, and I wasn't really healing her. I don't know if I have the best equipment on her either. But I think if it was just, Harv and CERN here, we would be okay. Just from that. That's a creepy, side sprite I'm looking at here. Spam my finishing moves. Yeah, 105 damage is the team's weakness, yeah. Not again. Yeah, 373 for her, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have for equipment on her. Her armor might just be complete garbage. If not, I don't know, then. Yeah, I love how no one in the crowd is doing anything. Yeah, they're just cheering on the fighting. Yeah, battles in court. Woo! Don't say it, I was wrong to be so stubborn. Now I didn't even think about how you must have felt. I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out. It's the same for me. There was a time I truly thought you were lost to me. But when I think about it now, I realize that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything from now on. I'll ask you for advice and tell you about Hive, and ask you about Mother, and... Yeah, Vampire Autumn, yeah, I would cheer a battle in court too. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's taken me until now to understand what she meant with those final words. Yeah, Ayla becomes the goddess of war, yeah, at level star. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's crazy strong. I always get so distracted in the scene, yeah, by the shiny on the floor. It's like, what kind of treasure is this? Someday when Nadia is older, she'll bring someone she loves to meet you. Welcome the two of them with open arms. She said that would make it a day you would remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course, you were so young, you probably don't remember. You kept saying, Daddy, I love lots of people. Lots and lots. It reassured your mother seeing you so happy. She left us with a smile on her place. On her face, not her place. So that's how it was. Yes, why? I used to call you Daddy. You did. I don't know if that's the case. I forget the lore. Isn't she technically related to herself way down the line because of time shenanigans? Like that she's her own mother type of thing? I'm not sure if that's the case. Yeah, loving lots of people has a different meaning for adults. I'll give you permission to leave the castle, but I expect the utmost caution from you. Keep my daughter safe. No worry, CERN protect Putin. Seems it's my turn to step forward. Hey, Melchior. Melchior! Can't be letting you have all the fun. Let me make some armor from that rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something again. Watch and learn. But first... But no, like, earlier in the game, like, it's implied that Queen... Like, you're just an ancestor gets killed. So she disappears. Like, I don't think... Right, yeah. Definitely won't take her to go fight an alien god parasite. We'll just be careful about it, it's fine. She'll be benched for that fight anyway this time around. Up. Get the shiny so we can... I forget if there's even a reason to save the Chancellor. I'm gonna barge in the courtroom, don't mind me. Hey, thank you, Hez. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, women. Chance was like, oh my god, I've been in there for months. Oh, thank goodness, that beast locked me up in there and I've been trapped ever since. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think it's implied that Ayla's an ancestor to Marl. Yeah, maybe that's what you're thinking of. Yeah. Or yeah, Marl's an ancestor. Yeah, however it is. Oh, is that how it works? Kino is Marl's ancestors. Ayla may be related to Chrono. However it works. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? It's hard to say, because Chrono has red hair, and there's, you know, neither of them do, so... Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. You know, that never occurred to me, like... Should we not have ever run into any of Chrono's ancestors? Like, I don't think it's ever made, like, explicit that, like... Oh my god, you look so much like my mom, or anything like that. I could be forgetting something, but... Chrono dies. Well, maybe he does. Maybe he does die there. Do I have anything else to do other than the Mother Brain thing? And the Black Omen 3 times? I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting one other quest. This isn't the end of time. What are you doing? It's raining. There's as few people as there were in 65 mil. I think everyone's related to everyone. I remember watching a Vsauce years ago that basically said that in order for us to have gotten as many people in the world as there is, there would have had to have been a lot of incest. I guess. I'm not sure, I wasn't there. Black Omen. Oh. Has to be done in the future, yes. Yeah, okay, that is the only thing. Then Black Omen. However, well, we're gonna need Robo in the party, I'm pretty sure, so let's just do that. We're otherwise good, so let's just roll. Let's just roll. Oh my god, no, I didn't talk to Melchior. I should probably do that, eh? It's not incest if you're royalty. Maybe there was one strategically placed air hole in that box. Can I not go in here now? I'm thinking Ozzy's castle. Okay, Melchior is where the rainbow shell was. Don't mind me. In the beginning, incest was the name of the game. Yeah, according to the Bible, Adam made out with his own rib. Ooh, hot. Wouldn't that be more like, you know, asexual? More so. Yeah. Yeah, and if I can steal the prism dresses, I should totally get the helms now. From Miss Zeal. Properties of this material are quite unique. You can craft armor from it that will dampen the effects of magical attacks. Make you one highly effective prismatic dress. Make 3 less effective helms. 3 helms. You sure? Yes. Very well, wait right here. Well, Eve would have been... Yeah, I guess. Eve would have been asexual, but after that... My work is complete. 3 prismatic helms. Ah, Sunstone, that should do quite nicely. Oh, in the SNES version, the old man, the end of time, has some dialogue about an optional quest I cannot figure out. Is that a bug? I'm wondering if you're having issues with the same one I had. Is the quest, does it have something to do with a forest? Yeah, steal the dress off of Zeal 3 times. Prism spectacles. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. There's arms of some use left in them yet. Do you remember what the quest says, Angel Facto? My work is complete. Obtained rainbow. Finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. We still have so much rainbow shell we could use. Alright, here we go. 254 attack. 70% crit rate. Might be from a mother or something. I have a better point of reference. Just give me 1 second. I'll show you something, and if it's not in your game, then that's what you need. So let me just get the visual. It'll be easier to show than tell. I mean, I could be off base, but this is the one where I got stuck. Okay, so... is this in your game? If you've done this, then I'm not sure. Because otherwise... yeah, shame all weapons. Yeah, totally. Didn't list crit rate. Otherwise... hang on. Oh, you did that. Okay. Did you go in the red portal with Luca? Because if you did that, whatever quest you're speaking of, you can steal the haste helms, maybe, in the Black Omen. Complete it. Okay. Because... well, let me just go through them all. I think the whole someone close to you is in danger thing is a poorly translated line. Oh, wait a sec. Let me just talk to him again. Fight lava, blah blah blah. Must be on the future, the birthplace of machines. Okay, I'll just go through them one at a time. Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay. So there's... I just don't remember what all the dialogue options are. So I have to kind of, like, reverse engineer everything. So... I presume you got the rainbow. And all of that. From the Death Claw. Then there's, like, this whole area. Which I also presume you did. So I'll remember Doomsday is in about 270 years or so. Ooh, according to this game. Not bad. Jumping in out of the Epoch and Magus sitting there wondering, yeah, why he's helping these dweebs. And he's like, I'm just waiting, I'm just chilling the end of time. What is there in the present? Why am I going to the end of time, Switchblade? New version. Right, yeah, yeah. And the new content, yeah, if you're playing the newer versions. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, like... as far as I'm aware, there's no bugged quests in SNES Chrono Trigger. Unless I'm just misunderstanding something. I beat the game once and you can unlock the Dimensional Vortex. Favorite OST from this game has to be The Corridor of Time. That is a really good track, for sure. Back to the Future, I guess. So then in the future, there's the Sunstone thing. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The 3D End of Time Chrono Trigger thing. Where's the Gold Rock? You may want to beat the game before all the Black Omen. Nah, it's fine. What's about the Lady Zeal? Oh, and the Black Omen. Oh, maybe then. Yeah, maybe it's just that. Yeah, where's... I don't remember where the Gold Rock is. Where would I even find that? I don't remember. Like, I can't even begin to guess where that would be. Oh, right. One of those birds throw it. Does Frog have to be in the party for that? Probably. Yeah. Universally loved and rightfully so, yeah. Pure chilled max Nirvana. Dendaro Mountains. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I think Frog might have to be in the lead in order for this to work. Yeah, right. Let's go get that then. This is something I learned about pretty late in my play, you know, my gameplays of this. Like, I just never had any reason to come back here. Need Frog in the lead, yeah. Rascally Bird Bandit. Hey, Juan Sebastian. Stream's going alright, my man. Hope you're feeling alright, Juan. Yeah, these guys. Catch that sound. What a mod that changes Frog's human form. Oh, to just be his frog form with long hair. Maybe one day that'll be made a reality for you. Instead of basically being Vegeta, but with a haircut. Like, do I just have it now? Or do I have to, like, actually catch it? Like, I presume the game would be like, okay, you have it now. Or do I have to actually, like... You're no match for me, freelancer. The rock glows in Kermie's hand. Golden gemstone. Hey, Hilaro, yeah, find love, you say. Find love. Rather find gold rocks. You can get way more love if you find gold rocks. I am no longer the frog I was before. Rad. Master Mune triple tech. Oh, that's what I remember about the Someone Close to You, won by Gasper. It was a huge part of the Shala rumors way back in the day. In the game facts and early gaming forums. Frog's theme was supposed to play there? Well, leave it to this remaster to ruin everything. Will Magus's theme play against Queen Zeal then? I don't know why I'm asking you that. We can find that out easily enough, I guess. But yeah, I have like an old Game Players magazine that's like, even Squaresoft doesn't know if you can reunite Shala with Magus. It's like, how does that even make sense? How could Square not know? Modern day Square, maybe I'd believe it. Did the mystery ever get solved? I don't think so. I think it's just you can't recruit her, and it's just like that. I think someone would have found out after all the modding, after all this time, but who knows. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Did I not see a treasure there? I don't know, it can't be good, so like, what difference does it make? Mirage hand. Took me a while to catch them. Good thing I got it. Yeah, just, KJ reminded me about the gold rock. I forgot all about it. As bad as the wrong music playing, yeah, during the life scene. In, 7. Yeah, on what Woolsey actually pulled that line from or misattributed to, I'm not sure. I saved the forest. The only side quest thing I have to do, other than, like, if you want to count the Black Omen, is just do the Mother Brain quest now. Which, once I find it again, Mother Brain's house. Found Mother Brain's house. Rectum nearly killed him. What's the difference between an oral and rectal thermometer? Temperature reader? One of them tastes like shit. I know that much. Chrono, get back in there. And we'll use a shelter. Save it. Yeah, mommy brain sign. Yeah, fought Son of Sun. Playing Earthbound randomized and your party's a blue Mr. Saturn. Captain Falcon, Mega Man, and a Koopa. I wasn't expecting the last 3 for sure. Yeah. What does someone close to you line? Yeah, what it actually meant. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, what item on the list activities? Yeah, its appearance conditions, yeah. Because the phrase describes a bunch of quest givers, yeah. Oh, I know exactly what I couldn't show you. How it's translated here, anyways. The taste. Hate the vortex. I still know nothing about it other than, like, you know, the fight in it. The boss fight, like the final boss fight, I know that, but, like, other than that, it's pretty much blind. Is this what you mean, Scud, here? Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know the figures behind the events, which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages, let their strength become your own, for only then you can hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power, blah blah blah. I think it's that line. Not that that cleared anything up. But... yeah, everyone needs your party's help on the double. Yeah, growing forest, quelling a Matrix-like AI hellscape in the future. How you doing, Zero Powers? Take off. Maybe the real LI hellscape was the friends we made along the way. Is it not just right here? Or here, I guess. We'll do south, Alright. Now, let's see. Again. This is a good song that doesn't play often enough in the game. I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. Well, fine, take the lead then. Get the lead out, Kevin. Yeah, might as well be the endless 3D battler in the Golden Saucer. 4 or 5, there's only 4 or 5 tabs in here? Thought this is where they made the tabs. My, welcome home. R66Y. Should I say Prometheus? And behind you, fleshlings? I've not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within, hee hee hee. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. Gauntlet, go. Gauntlet fight. $888, oh baby. Look at all these techs we're learning. Twister. The hotspot. Ooh, the bots are invading again. Song is, yeah, like a pre-circuit, all the sneaky songs, yeah, in Xenogears. I mean, I guess in some ways, this is where Masuda was, like... I don't want to even say, like, it is, like, this might even be his magnum opus here, but, like... Chrono Cross, Xenogears, also spectacular soundtracks. What, this is the best grinding method? Wolf Blade? I don't think so, has it? Was that the one in the Vortex? I have the Rainbow right now. Oh, really? Is that so? Doing this is the fastest way to level in Chrono Trigger? That's good to know. Yeah, on this conveyor belt, I get what you mean. No, I didn't know that. Or I didn't crunch the numbers. Fighting Lavos right now, right on WoW 3. Try your best to keep on top of your healing. You know, use a Mega Elixir if you need to. Lapises can come in clutch also. Yeah, 2,000 experience. Yeah, magic animations are, yes, very good. Yeah, I knew that. Luca has a cameo in Xenogears, in the first town. I heard very early in development they were, like, it was going to be, like, a Chrono Trigger sequel, but I've also heard that it was, like, Final Fantasy VII early in development, too, so, like... I guess Xenogears was just everything. If you don't complete the Mother Brain quest, okay, you can use this as long as you need. It's good to know, like, I would... If I were to ever try to grind a plus plus, I mean, I guess just do it there, then. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to the planet. 301 years ago, you mean. At its current rate, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. Okay, let's look around a bit first. I heard Xenogears was Xenogears, but it turns out it was Xenogears. Guy James gets it. Oh, never gotten around to Xenogears. Is it as good as I've heard? Up until the second disc, yes. Yes, it is. That good. The second disc is questionable, though. Because it turns into a visual novel. So your mileage may vary with that, but... First disc is... oh. If Xenogears kept up its momentum from the first disc, I might be saying that was my favorite game instead of 7. Where do you think you're going? I can't remember if I mean, I guess that works. High potion, 50,000 golds. Noted. Trying to low-level speedrun. Oh, of Dragon Quest? But yeah, Xenogears is great. It's just there's a lot of dialogue in Xenogears. I don't have an issue with that. But, like, it's just really obvious once you hit disc 2 that it's like, okay, boys, we're hitting the deadline, and we're cutting your budget, so wrap it up. But yeah, it's worth playing, for sure. I kind of want to revisit it again. What shall I pull up first? Doors. I don't know if I actually need to read that. Like, I don't think it's essential to get through. Oh, you gotta move the conveyor belt or you don't even make it here. God... Oh. I was actually really close to making it anyway. I know I don't need to do that, but I'm gonna try to. So maybe it's different on the Steam version, I don't know. Oh, come on, no. I don't remember these robots showing you that at all. Yeah, I don't either. Pretty sure that conveyor belt's more aggressive in the Super Nintendo version. Okay, maybe I can't make it then. Like, I'm not supposed to, so... Uh-oh. Forget if that serves a purpose or not. But yeah, story is fantastic for sure. Translation has some shaky spots. Overall, very effective, yeah, especially when you discover it was the work of one guy. When you get to the... Oh, the vortex, you'll see it uses not completely, but a lot of recycle. I'm not surprised by that. The appearance is random. You have to replay. Okay. Get all the maps. Oh, that's... okay. No worries. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, beat it, boys. Beat it, boys. Sneaky tab hidden in that tunnel you can't even see. What? Might be easier in this version with the exclamation mark. Which tunnel? Like the one with the conveyor belt? Although if there's, well, there's a way around it. There's, like, Game Shark codes, but if there was one thing that I would change for, like, in Xenogears, it's how fast the text scrolls. It's slow. It's way slower than it needs to be. It's kind of my only complaint about the game. So tense. Oh, you just beat Super C? Nice, David. Good job. Person there, we help. Eek. I will stop the machines. It's no use, there are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the Mother Brain mainframe is our only hope. Want to see me play Simon's Quest? I did. I played Simon's Quest, I don't know, back whenever it was they played all the Castlevania games. 2019, I want to say. Not only did I play Simon's Quest, I played Simon's Quest, I think it was called Redacted. It was like a fan mod that was kind of like a rebalance and retranslation, so you actually have some idea what to do. Yeah. What I consider the spookiest dungeon in game. Electric gate puzzles and drones that if you follow you always spook me out. You feel so alone in these dungeons. I always found it unsettling that they're converting people into the tabs that you run around and find all game. It's like, yeah, I'll just keep using these tabs. Sure, they're people, but we'll eat them. Sure. No big. Just put them under your tongue, it'll be fine. Yeah. But there is like a... If you have a Game Shark or you're using an emulator, there's actually a Game Shark code for Xenogears that makes the text go by faster. Presuming I revisited and it's not on, like, PlayStation Plus and I'm trying to get a Platinum Trophy or some shit, I will definitely use that fast text mod. I definitely will unless I can, then I won't. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Soil and tabs are made of stone, and you're still hungry. Yeah, Game Shark is legit. Oh yeah, we need those robots for here. This will also give me an idea how long the... Wait a second. This tunnel? Coworkers make fun of me for never playing any games less than 15 years old. Well, they just need to start making good games again. Then you'll play new games. It's not simple. Do you not realize were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? And you still struggle and fight for what? I mean, like, I'll play new stuff, but it's so much easier for me to be like, how about I replay this game that I already know I like, than be like, I'm gonna drop $100 on a game that I don't even know if I like. Or just play this game you already have and know you enjoy. Yeah, I like those, yeah, an RPG rather than being just a platformer. Your mother brain, yeah, just your benevolent overlord. Oh, there's a tab I absolutely can't see. So not here, then. Like some other tunnel. I'll try to keep an eye open for the exclamation mark. Shodan? I don't know who that is. Oh, maybe this was just to be like, see, you can come over here. To reverse the there, now we can continue on. Yeah, plus nothing feels as good as an SNES cartridge clunking into place. I want to argue that the NES one is also satisfying, but like, oh my god, the fighting you have to do, unless your NES and the game is like pristine clean, you're going to be having an awful fight getting an NES game to work. So yeah, I will concede that SNES click is... And even the eject, I like how there's an eject button. Didn't see a... though. Oh, did you mean... Like, you literally mean, like, back here? Oh my god. That's a dirty place to put a tab. Okay. I forget what the deal is with this. No. Yeah, the pinnacle of cartridges. Well, I mean, well, I don't like how they don't have, like, the top label on the N64. Depends on your setup, but, like, that's just kind of a weird thing that... I just don't quite get that design choice. I don't need to know what game I'm looking for. Up. Is this thing not affected by the conveyor belt? I guess not. The DS version gives you maps to fill in. Yeah, I guess that's not the case here. Bookmark. Oh, suspend the game. If there was a map I could have been pulling up this whole time... I don't know, I'm not pushing... I pushed all the buttons on the controller, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. However, I can look in here. Open map. Oh my god. Left bumper, right bumper. Hang on. Oh, that must just be on the overworld. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's not here. Yeah, Steam version. Trying to think the last time I actually played a game on, like, my actual Super Nintendo. It's just so much easier to emulate or, you know, play a digital-only version of a game than to have my entire system collection out and ready to be used. I just don't have the space for it. There, well, we got one, and we got a hat. Yeah, SNES MR. SNES MR. Though for crap I give it, yeah, Switch cartridges taste leagues better than SNES. What do you mean? The SNES, the flavor of those cartridges are aged to perfection. Yeah, the newer old school games on Steam, yeah, usually have something taken out of them for some reason. It's like they dial them back so they can re-release it later and be like, look at all this content that you didn't have before, that you actually would have had before. Okay, so I guess I just gotta do this. What? Oh, there's probably a lever, yeah. Do I actually have to align this a certain way? Yes. Not sure how I discern that, but there's only so many combinations, it can't be that bad. I mean, I just figured it out, how bad could it be? Alright, we got the other Pizzozo doll. So, just give me 1 second. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a tab under that doll? This doll? Oh, yes. Okay, let's grab it. Thank you, KJ. I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. I'm even gonna give you my, my BRB screen. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew about that tab there. There's a bunch of tabs I don't think I ever found in this game. I'll be right back. Speedy, Hive. Speedy, you're a cat. Yeah, you are. I guess I could feed you all alone. I'm back. Yeah, BRB screen, courtesy of Frank the Dragon. I just kind of remembered I had it and started using it again. It's like, why am I not using this? This thing's great. Feed that poor kitty. Yeah, you definitely heard him chirping away. Yeah, that was a legit near miss. Yeah, big time. I would not have found that if you didn't tell me. Feed that poor kitty. Yeah, Speedy gets kind of mouthy when he wants to be fed. Like, he yells at me, as I'm sure you heard. Oh, really? Nintendo Power had a really good Chrono Trigger guide, did it? Yeah, it's probably a good time to rustle me up some grub as well. Fighting a Sanctuary Guardian, the randomizer, and Ness used PSI Fire and did 60 damage. Then Jeff finished it with a 6 damage smash. Nice. Okay, the final tab is in the room above Atropos. The final tab. Alright, so we got both Pizzozo dolls, or whatever they're called. So let's do the rest of this, I guess. Go upstairs. I'm pretty sure the first time I was in this dungeon I got horrendously lost. Oh, I saw that. Welcome home, Prometheus. I thought there was a room where we could see the people be turned into tabs, like, more than we saw. Like, I thought there was another room. I don't know. Atropos. Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me, there's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. What you say, sir, not understand. It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Okay, Sephiroth. That's the thing Sephiroth would say. Kevin? Ding. What are you doing, Prometheus? Sucker punching you, that's what I'm doing. I will not allow you to hurt them. Right, exactly. You can tell she's a girl because she's pink. Oh, hell yeah, has it. Like me some Earthbound. You've been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them and then I can fix you. Atropos, you have changed. You're not the robot I knew before. Now I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. Yeah, more heartbreaking character development for Robo. They really do put the, you know, pardon the pun, but like put the screws to Robo in this game. Between having, you know, his family robot, you know, his family of robot series, like, whoop his ass, and, you know, his 400-year-long restoration of the forest. Now this area. Then what he goes through in Chrono Cross, I mean, never mind. Prometheus. Yeah, plus a pretty bow. Please, wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Well, shouldn't that mean Robo's a blue robot then? Atropos. Yeah, that's why I like him so much. He's a gentle giant. Yeah, and the world keeps trying to crush his spirit. Yeah, but he you know, keeps his spirits up. Prometheus. I'm damaged right now. Yeah, do that. Do that first, before we do anything else. Do I just spam shock here, basically, and we're good? Well, I'm gonna, so... I'm gonna do one shock. Should I do proximity bomb? We'll do both. Yeah, he's never gonna let us down, that's right. He's never gonna give you up. It is most definitely, yeah, a Kevin. Ah. That didn't feel good. Not convinced I should have done that. I probably should have put on the haste helm for this fight. Well, probably get through it okay. Her laser spin is cooler than yours. Well, maybe I can harvest her for parts after and have a cool laser spin attack. Yeah, 1v1. 1326. Infinite mass punch, go. Do another attack at me. Yeah, he's no stranger to love. First game I beat was probably just Super Mario Brothers. I remember being super excited when I beat it. I'd be shocked if I beat another game before Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros, that is. Oh, did he? When Brental Floss did lyrics to Robo's theme, he actually did it to Never Gonna Give You Up. It's the same thing. I don't blame him one bit. Speedy, hi, now that your belly's full, come snuggle again. Trade proximity bombs. One time when I was a kid, I found a recordable cassette tape my little brother had recorded on. He was like 4, and he was doing his best robot voice saying, "I'm Robo." Nice. I am Robo, I am no stranger to love. We both know the rules. Let's use one of my 20 elixirs. I look ridiculous, thank you. That's kind of the point. Lee, awesome. Hey, you even swerved me with a compliment, so thank you. Thank you, Izza. Also, who's the lard? The whole lard thing is, it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. Because when you're in Rocket Town, when Palmer's getting tea made for him, he's like, make it with plenty of sugar and honey, and oh yeah, don't forget the lard. And when I streamed the game, I kind of made a big deal about it, and then for a while I was signing off with, alright everybody, thanks for joining, don't forget the lard, and then I'd sign off, but then one time I didn't say don't forget the lard, and 5 people in the chat were like, he forgot the lard. Then I'm like, well, that's my catchphrase now. And I've been saying it ever since. Prometheus, it's been some time, hasn't it? Leave it to me to have lard stick. Yeah, this is the song that never... I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not falling for that trap, Kodo. Yeah, don't forget the butter. That's... yeah. Always forget the lard because my beard is gone. I'll never forget Smash Bros. For not giving Cloud a cross-dressing. I never actually thought about that, but you're right. I'm actually... now that you mention it, I'm surprised that he didn't have a dress. Because it's not like that's a particularly, hidden thing about the game. That was one of the first things I knew about 7. It's like, oh, you have to dress up like a girl in it at some point? It's definitely no secret. Atropos. My memory banks. I must have, yes, when Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Yeah, that links. Cooking with lard. I mean, you can make good food with lard. No, Harv. Palmer was making a salad and he said, don't forget the chard. Yeah, because CERN. Yeah, all kinds of butter. All kinds of dairy product. Discount lard. Atropos. I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. For my 500 subscriber special, I did a whole thing where I actually put tea in lard. Or lard in tea, I mean. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be the most disgusting thing ever, but it actually wasn't that bad. Atropos' ribbon raises Kevin's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. I think that's just an all-around stat boost. Like, I don't think it's like a thing he equips. I think he just gets jazzed up from it. Don't mind Speedy picking at stuff. You can probably hear that. What was magic? And I could imagine is a bummer. How you doing tonight, Nick? How's your shift going? I for sure need to save it. I don't think I saved it the entire time I was in here. Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah. Maybe save it before Mother Brain. Whoa, punch that. I think Ayla could have done that, but good job, Robo. Would you recommend tea with lard? I don't know if I would recommend it, but like, if you're ever curious about how lard tastes in tea, if you put in a reasonable amount, and just make sure that, you know, the water's nice and hot so it melts in, it's worth trying once. Like, you probably won't be revolted. You'll probably be more disgusted at the idea of it than how it actually tastes. Magic capsule. And a mega elixir. And a bot. Bunch of bots. Bots flowing in again. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, Speedy's so heartwarming. Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. You're being talked about. Come here. Good boy. I don't know if you heard him trilling or not. Speedy. I guess you can't see him. How are you not in the shot, Speedy? You're kinda in the shot. I'll move my ring light around too much, because... see what kind of disaster I just created. What did I do, damn it? Seriously? Come on. I have an idea. Let's not focus ever again. Seriously? Oh. We did it. Speedy, hi buddy. I'll pick you up. There he is. Got a cat. Got a cat on my lap. Good boy, you have a sit down, buddy. Right, yeah. Joe Rogan never shuts up about putting coconut oil in his coffee, right. So it's hardly as weird seeing it, yeah, once it's recommended to public. Yeah, that and like grass-fed butter and stuff. Works fine, just slow. Oh, got you painting walls. Well, I hope it's not too dreadfully boring for you. Yeah, ungrateful bot bastards, yeah. Yeah, the industry is sure being disrupted by that AI whoring. Yeah. Put your phone down for 1 second, yeah. And the bots come in, they know. Go home, Harv's camera, you're drunk. I was gonna move the camera again, but I'm like, nope. It doesn't want to be moved right now. But rest assured, there's a cat on my lap. I've heard about bulletproof coffee, but like, I don't know. I'll usually just get like a local, just whatever I get at the grocery store. But sometimes if I'm feeling fancy, I'll go to like a natural food place. Like, you probably wouldn't guess this, but Ethiopian coffee is actually really good. But it's like 20 bucks a bag. Like, it's not cheap, but it's good. Listen well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Lavos' children will one day return to stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, as long as there's no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order. A unified nation of steel and pure logic. A utopia free of sadness and suffering. Got some Death Wish coffee? What, is it like hugely caffeinated coffee? Yeah, we give those bots a spot in FF7, and this is the thanks we get. Yeah, flawed and fragile flesh spawn is my new band name. There you go. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Our species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle. Surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. Yeah, anyone using that term unironically. I don't know how you can use New World Order unironically. Like it's a meme at this point. What? She's trying to... What are you talking about, Scott? She's trying to found Ben Shapiro land? Who? What? I missed something. Oh, Speedy's tail. Got in the shot. Rather my HD... Yeah, my Harvin HD than my naked. Agreed. Flaw frag? I don't know what any of this is. Oh, the WEF? The old WEF? You will own nothing and you will be happy! So you have managed to reach me, I am the Mother Brain, not to be confused from the one from the game Metroid. Of this Y-series factory. Come, Prometheus. Allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Read some FF6 manga and Kefka came from a wealthy family in Miranda. I didn't know there was a Final Fantasy VI manga. Like I should have assumed, I guess, but I didn't know. Oh. Oh, the security of... Oh, okay. Facts and logic. Okay. Prometheus. Allow me to restore your logic. I read that. Then we can dispose of those filthy humans together. Never fought this cyber waifu before? Are you serious, Kodo? You never found her? Do you want it? Do you want to give her a spin? I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me, to side with these humans? You would turn against all of robot kind? Humans have taught me a great deal. Harv, Putin, Amity, Kermi, and CERN. I want to see the future that they bring about. Oh ho ho. Ah ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. Ah. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There's no future for the humans. I'll give her my hard drive. There you go. It's fate. Yeah, it basically is, isn't it? Like early fate. I'll show you just how little hope you have. Charm her. Forget if she actually has anything. Or if any of her computer friends have anything. Is this a super boss? I wouldn't say it's a super boss, but an optional boss. Lynx is her first owner. Got a blue plate. Yeah, that's probably all of it. Short, Zerkit, Zap. What happened, Switchblade? Polynos... randomizer, right. Learned Thunder Beta before Alta. Alternate endings in Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah, there's like... over a dozen. More than a dozen. Running wild, brother. We're running wild, brother. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Bytes of data. Oh, we beat her already. Prometheus. Why? 13, yeah. A whole bunch. Obtain the Teraton Arm and Crisis Arm. Does this game explain what the Crisis Arm does properly? This I actually know. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Kevin? Alright, let us continue. Should have been a lot stronger. I mean, I am like, you know, in the 50s. I'm kind of high level right now. So I'll blame it on that. So where is it? The Crisis Arm. Okay, it actually explains it properly here, because in the Super Nintendo version, it's not really clear what it means. Last digit of own HP determines damage. Basically, you want Robo to have, you know, XX, but like the last digit, you want that to be 0. That'll do the most damage, I guess. Well, I guess we can go to the present and start working through the Black Omens. Not sure how long this is going to take us, but I mean, we gotta get started now, so... Yeah, I didn't know either until that Karma Jolt short. I had no clue. Till he's like, this is what it does, and I was like, oh. I get it now. Oh yeah, and Medina Village is all, like, friendly now. Who's in here? I forgot. Oh yeah, we could just crash into Lavos with the Epoch and just beat the game now if we wanted. We're gonna overlevel, because maybe I'm gonna want to for the bonus optional dungeon that I've never done. $10G per night. Time to go, everybody. Letter C can fuck right off. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. If you see the letter C on any of those walls, you paint the fuck over it. And then you will have the last laugh after all. Yeah, like, I only know Karma from YouTube, but I've known Karma from YouTube since, like, 2009. We actually live, like, kind of close together. As far as, you know, as a Canadian and an American can live close together. From what I gather, we're, like, about 4 hours away from each other. We've talked about meeting up before, but then, you know, like, COVID happened, and then now I don't have the spare time, and I haven't brought it up recently, so... I mean, one of these days, we might actually meet up IRL. You know, I found, like, one of his old Dragon Warrior 3 Let's Freaking Plays, and I was, like, immediately a fan, and then I got more serious about doing my own YouTube stuff in 2017, and then we just started doing tag team live streams together and stuff, so that was cool. But yeah, I adore how Medina Village chills out. I say this about YouTube every so often, but, like, it's cool how, like, YouTube is different than almost any other form of media in the sense that, like, you'll watch someone and you'll be, like, a fan of theirs or whatever, and then you leave a comment and they'll, like, respond to you. It's like, oh, this is neat. Like, I can actually talk to this person. Then, like, you might actually befriend them. It's like, this is crazy. Like, that doesn't happen with movies or anything else. Like, if you're lucky, you can go to an autograph signing somewhere. And, like, meet someone. Yeah, it's technology. Oh, if we ever meet up, we're definitely going to record a lot of stuff. There will definitely be a lot of YouTube-related activities. For sure. Could you theoretically beat the game as soon... Theoretically, yes. If you grind it enough, yes. You would even get... You would get a different ending, too. I forget which ending, but you get a different one. But yeah, if you leveled up enough, you could go to that bucket and... Okay, I'm gonna put Frog back in the party, because I just like him in my party. This is my in-game party. This is all good. Alright, let's get started. Well, let's get started going backwards through time. I also need to try to remember to bring Magus to one of the Queen Zeal fights so we can see if his music actually is there. Fools, have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon this planet from within. Are all the endings based on which quests you decide to pursue? All the endings are based on when you beat the game. It doesn't generally matter what you do, but like where in the story you beat the game. So if you beat the game at your very first opportunity, you'll get an ending, then if you wait till like after you fight Hecarim, like you would get a different ending, so like stuff like that. Now he rests and gathers strength, but in a mere 999 years, he will emerge to rain destruction upon the earth and crown himself as king. Yeah, tasty planet. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, pork rinds, your dreams are all for naught. Oh yeah, and then there's immediately a boss fight against this floor cleaner boss. Yeah, getting a game over at Lavos is technically an ending. I don't think it counts as, like... Maybe it does, I don't know. I actually don't know. Sacrifice yourself to Lavos and fulfill the only purpose left to you, mwahaha. I didn't visit Zeal in 2300 for kicks, we still can though. Charm the top. Hey, Master Rat's domain, how you doing? Remember the jury? Yeah, they all found me not guilty and I still got jailed. Yeah, still get put to death. Still get the death penalty. This isn't great. Does this version have the extra ending and extra boss that the DS version has? I believe so, yes. It's got the Dimensional Vortex and the Dream Devourer. Oh, no. These mutants have accessories to steal, but they're unremarkable. Okay. Fought one enemy and got 5 levels. Nice. Yeah, I did forget to put on the Prism Helms. Trying to hoard the Panacea, but just wait. I am the Senate. Yeah, tries to kill you no matter what. I stole from one of its body parts. Burp. Vigilant hat, or whatever. That, go. And then maybe Frog Squash? We'll do a Frog Squash. It's like the Monster Mash, but with frogs. Jury's still out on whether or not it's a Graveyard Smash. Yeah. Always pick the perfect trio. Yeah. Friggin' Slurp Kiss. Oh, I always love having some sort of, like, heal-all magic at the ready. Yeah, this is my go-to team. Healing's covered, hits like a truck. I mean, Robo's not bad either, but, like, I just like using these three. Prism Helms, let's do it. Prevents all status ailments. And strength +5, I don't need strength +5, I'm still puts us in the star because of the dragon armor. And another one. Strategy to get all endings in one run would be grind a bunch at the start, save, get the first one, return to the back, save. You wouldn't... I don't think you could actually get all the endings the first run. Because there's, like... You can get the dev ending your first run. But, like, I think there's an ending, like, as soon as you beat Yakra, that you can't get until you can New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure you can't get all the endings the first playthrough. If you really wanted to, you could probably get, like, 9 of them. Maybe 10, but not every last one. Just because there's certain points in the game you can't even go back to even fight Lavos. Chrono Frog, Ayla too. Only Ayla needs a Prism Helm, yeah. Guys should wear haste helms. Well, I mean, if I find them. I guess it's more for the sake of that boss fight. But yeah, realistically, so long as Ayla's not getting charmed, or confused, or whatever, then I can still use her charm, I tried to say. Oh yeah, the SNES version has New Game Plus. If Chrono Trigger didn't invent New Game Plus, they sure as hell popularized it. Yeah, sure, let's do that then. Oh yeah, and I think I have speed tabs too that I'm not using. Oh, I have the Nova Armors now? Well, what am I doing then? Well, there was Nova Armor, and then there was... what? Whatever the Nova Armor was upgraded into. J3, that's crazy to have so many endings. What's the hardest ending to get? Probably the Dev Room ending. Because you either have to beat the game at the very start when you're just either... You don't need to do it when you're Chrono just solo. But you can do it with Chrono and Marl. At the very beginning. That can be tough. But you can also get that same ending later in the game. When you're put in a forced battle with the boss of the game. You're expected to lose it. But if you beat him, you get the same ending. So that's probably the hardest ending to get. Oh yeah, Moonbeam Armor. Nova's better though, really? Why is that? Oh, okay, oh, I get you. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You put it like that, I guess so. Well, we'll make Ayla star speed. We'll keep raising my magic. So we are spamming Luminaire at least. I'm actually gonna hoard these for a minute. I have half of mine to dump them on Kermie. These things have a good steal, I think. Yeah, just a Nova Armor. I don't want to play Chrono Trigger right now. Do it up, Switchblade. Well, let's steal another Nova Armor, then. In theory. Well, we can start Dino Tailing with CERN and cleaning house. Well, I tend to prefer to use Frog Squash for some reason. Yeah, I suppose there's not much point in double status ailments, is there? Back to Star Strength 3. And what do I get from them? sync right. Well, I hope they sync right. Just, you know, just a golden earring. That's all. Don't know how to access New Game Plus. I think you just beat the game and then, even if you just reset with an emulator, I think you just get New Game Plus. I don't remember 100%, but it's something like that. Mark ZX, how you doing? Yeah, Frog, Ayla, Chrono, yeah, my fave, yeah, fave non-Magus included too. Back before, I used to... Like, Frog wasn't in the equation, like Azala, Chrono, and Magus. I just like having the... Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? I think we found another, like... What's my battle speed at right now? I thought it was in the middle. Like, I thought it was on moderate. For fuck's sakes, man. Always having to... That's easily the worst part of this, this port. Some enemies are just like, I'm just gonna never stop attacking you if you're on the slowest speed. Never will I ever. Yeah, Slurp Kiss, yeah, slept on. I've even been kind of sleeping on it myself. This playthrough. Use a shelter. Shelter and save point. Oh, Star Ocean 1... Oh, had New Game Plus. Okay, they must've... Star Ocean 1 must've... Wait. Oh, it came out a year after Chrono Trigger. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Robin even heals, yeah. In-game suffers from spamming, yeah. Halving everyone's HP. And this version of the game really doesn't seem to like that. I think you can get tabs from these. Speed capsule. Even better. Then I hit triangle by mistake. Okay, good. Well, we definitely gotta steal those. Then we can get Frog and Ayla both at star speed. Then we can just start pumping up everyone else, I guess. Could also maybe try to fight... Could have tried to fight the Masamune Specchio. We do this after, I guess. Doesn't matter a ton. Speed capsule. Am I gonna beat this tonight? No. Could I beat this tonight? Probably, but I still want to run through the Black Omen 2 more times. This dungeon we're in right now, because you can... Right now I'm in 1000 AD. If you run through the dungeon and go back to 600 AD, you can run through it and get all the treasure again. Then you can even do it a third time. And I want to do all of those. I forget how long this dungeon is, like, I'm not even sure if... I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through here. But we can get some decent... you know, item collecting done in the meanwhile. Right, basically rebels. I'm kind of wasting tech points here, but Not too concerned about that. Might be good experience still, though. Oh, 1,000 experience, that's not crazy at this stage. What I don't get is how you travel through time, kill bosses, then go to a different time with no consequences. It's also like how you can go to like 1000 AD and get those locked black boxes, and then go back in time and get the same box, and somehow you have both items. I maintain when you go back in time to get, like, the weaker plates, the game should be like, nah, I don't think so. You lose your good armor. Because it didn't get to percolate in this box for 400 years now. Remember what you did with the Prisma Stone, the Lost Sanctum? Right, yes. Stuff like that, yeah. That doesn't make sense either, as far as I'm concerned. Metal mutant, that's metal. Chrono is a Time Lord, and time is more like a ball of yarn. Well, I suppose it depends on your... how you interpret the flow of times, and if there's, you know, alternate dimensions, you know, all that business. All that mad business. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those plot hole things. Why didn't it occur to the characters to duplicate all of their items that way? Well, like from earlier too, like what's stopping us from getting like an army of robos then? You travel back to 600 AD, you leave them there, you get them from 1000, then go back to 600 and be like, okay, Robo. Now there's 2 Robos, so now Robo we just repaired from 1000 AD, you go back to 600 and then we'll have 2 more Robos and, you know, then things will get exponentially insane from there. And then it's just a team of Robos beating up Lavos, just tearing spikes off them one at a time. Lavos doesn't even know what he got himself into. The Flyclops, okay. They have the haste helms. Oh, Doctor Who reference. Yeah, go back in time, kill Lavos, and avoid this whole mess. That makes too much sense, though. We can't have that. We can't have none of that sense-making around here. What's going on, Justin? Chrono Croix. Oh, well, it's bedtime for me, guys. Good night. Alright, Vampire Autumn, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Do I fight these ones? I forget. I guess not. Oh, the charm failed. I thought I got a turbo weather or something from it. It was the Metal Mutants, wasn't it? Oh, the charm failed from the... What did they give me? Were those the things I was supposed to steal from? Why would you avoid fighting against epic dinosaurs and edgelord vampire? When you said Flyclops, I was thinking a different enemy for some reason. I mean, I could steal all these Mega Elixirs, but I'm not going to. Oh, gold studs. I mean, those are good. Let's try to remember on one of my other trips through. Oh, right, I forgot they, like, eat each other. There, you're not eating your friend for health. Flyclops don't immediately picture flying Cyclopses. I don't know, I was kind of picturing like those goon enemies for some reason. Even though I already fought them for the Nova armor. Don't make me explain how my brain works, I don't understand it myself. Or otherwise doesn't work. All this time shit reminds me of a fan theory that the Chrono universe is connected to the Final Fantasy VIII's universe because of time compression. I don't know, that seems like the only connection. Both of these games deal with time travel, therefore they have to be in the same universe. Unless there's something about it I'm overlooking, but I can't imagine. It's a pretty tenuous theory. Question for Breath of Fire fans, I'm all ears, Zero Powers. I qualify as that. How do you guys feel about Dragon Quarter? First time I played Dragon Quarter as a teenager, I hated it. When I played Dragon Quarter again back in 2018, I really liked it. It's not a good Breath of Fire game. So if you're going into Dragon Quarter expecting Breath of Fire, you're gonna be disappointed. But as a standalone, like, kind of, like, not strategy RPG, but I guess what I'm trying to say is Dragon Quarter, give it another chance. Unless you just played it recently. But if the last time you played Dragon Quarter was like 10 years ago, give it another try. You might like it now. But like I said, just don't go into it expecting it to be Breath of Fire. It's not a good Breath of Fire game, but if it was just called Dragon Quarter and they didn't connect it to Breath of Fire, I think it would have been okay. I was really put off with the, like the, what do you call it, like the D timer? I can't remember what it's called now. But like, you know, the percentage thing that ticks away, and when you get to 100, like, you have to reset the game and like kind of new game plus it. I didn't like that mechanic when I first played the game. When I played it in 2018, I managed to not have to reset the game once, like I beat it my first time through. That's how I feel about Dragon Quarter. I think it's worth another go. Another Mega Elixir. Lavos and Genova being the same species. That I can wrap my head around more so, because it's like, hey, evil alien space parasites. It's both of them. Even though they don't really look alike. Hey look, flying Cyclopses. What's your Breath of Fire 4 theory? Does that have to do with where it sits in the timeline? I'm curious. I guess I should just let you enlighten us. Thank God I grinded. Did you just get through by the skin of your teeth? Let's get that other gold stud. Golden stud. Yeah. Get them studs. I've one Deciduous setting. Does strongly. Yeah. Suggest the whole mainline series is canon via different dimensions, so why not? I mean, if we're really splitting hairs, there's really no reason to Every Square game isn't, like, in its own, like, multiverse or whatever you want to call it. If not, just wrote the same universes, but on different planets or different time periods or whatever. But I guess it just kind of depends how much of it they beat it over your head, like in the game story. Oh my god, Tinderbot. The Ryu in 4 is the same as... Wait, let's see. The Ryu in 4 is the same as 3. Okay. And that 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all connected. I agree. I agree with 1, 2, 3, and 4. I even think Dragon Quarter, like, sits somewhere in that same timeline. It's just probably at the end of it all. The hard part about 1, 2, 3, and 4 is exactly where 4 fits in. Like, I'm inclined to think Breath of Fire 4 is the first in the timeline. But I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 almost assuredly seem to be in order. I don't know about 2 so much. 2 seems kind of like the black sheep, whereas... It's like 1 and 3 had to deal with, like, the same boss, and... 2 was, like, a little different. But 2 had areas in it that were from 1. So those 2 would definitely be connected. And 3 is definitely connected to 1, so 1, 2, and 3 are connected. So yeah, I think at least, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 are connected. It being the same Ryu from 3 and 4, I don't remember enough about the story to really have an opinion on that. But from what I know about the game, that doesn't seem like an irrational conclusion to jump to. Or if it's kind of like a Link, like a Legend of Zelda type of thing, where it's like, you're reincarnated, basically. If I understand Zelda correctly. Level 55-ish and grinded to... Oh my god. 85, 90 for the party. Doing side quest stuff, and one quest has a level 95 super boss. Good god. Imagine if every single game was interconnected. I mean, they kinda are through real life, if you wanna be like that about it, I guess. Hey, Courage Boat. Yeah. I think the summon Gilgamesh is considered a canon game traveler. Yeah, they don't even really try to hide that, I don't think. Because he seems to get swords from other Final Fantasy characters and stuff. Forget what this has. Many people are starting to suggest that of many company-specific franchises. Ubisoft fans swear everything from Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Far Cry, are all in the same world. I don't think that's an unreasonable conclusion to jump to. Like, they might as well be interconnected in some capacity. At the end of 1, Maya said she will return in 1,000 years. Ah, and the big bad in 2, yeah, it was like her general. Yeah, okay. Gilgamesh is in fact the same guy in every game he appears in. Even 15? He's a little different in 15. But I mean, it's still Gilgamesh, so I don't know. There's a Saint Elsewhere video game. I know what you're getting at. I don't believe so. But maybe someone needs to make one and connect everything together. Yeah, theory that Earthbound is simply the game Toei always wanted Mother 1 to be. Yeah, Mother 1 kinda almost does seem like a proof of concept for Earthbound. The craziest thing about that to me is how the tree enemy, Sorry. Speedy was moving weird. I was worried that he might have been retching. He's not. He's just burying more food. How the tree enemy in Earthbound Beginnings explodes and does big damage, but in Earthbound, you get the rolling HP meter, so it's not like a death sentence. It just... that exploding enemy idea seemed like it was built for Earthbound. Oh, let's use another shell tap. Summon him and it was an imperfect spell. Oh, right. Split him in two and made Rio two different people. Yeah, okay. Momo's the one... right, yeah. It's the one from 3 and she feels the connections with Ryo from 4. Yeah, I forgot how, like, Momo was in 3 and 4. Developing a theory that all video game universes are part of Mario's dream. In Mario 2, and Carmageddon was playing Battletoads. Dude, aren't you thirsty? Haven't seen you take a sip of anything for almost 5 hours, sorry. You're right, I haven't been drinking a lot, but I do have this water here. I took, like, maybe 1 or 2 sips. But you're right, I should be hydrating more. Did I save it? I forget. I for sure did know. 2 news. Lots of news to be had. One of them will take us... oh, there's Hastings. One of them will take us out, so now... I guess do this. No mystery drink. You don't know what's in this. It could be vodka. Just concerned. No, I appreciate the concern. It's good to have a drink on standby. Speculated that Wart from Mario 2... oh, it was related to Battletoads. And thus Battletoads is part of Mario's dream. It's only a matter of time, yeah, before we figure out how many more games are. And then the lid will be completely blown off of the whole theory about the truth about how all video games are connected. Shop. I meant to just chat. Hard to make a living here. 3 of you in a place like this, you've a long journey ahead of you yet, so please rest a while. Of course you wish to escape from the omen, I'll see what I can do. What will you do? Remain here. My mom knew a friend whose cat has functioning thumbs. One of my, like, a brother-in-law from days past had a cat with a thumb that was, like, somewhat functional. Used to pick their food up and, like, eat with their hands, and so it was weird. Pretty obvious, yeah, because the Battletoads are also named after skin conditions. I mean, that's as good of a theory as I've heard. Right, yeah, Diaz is a different... these guys have power tabs. I believe. The Hellruns. These guys should be called Hellruns. Blubberhull. Yeah, that's part of why I think, Breath of Fire 4 is first, because, you know, in one... well... I'm just going through the story in my head again, because that reminded me in Breath of Fire... let me finish my thought, and then I'll... these ramblings might make sense. Breath of Fire 4. Diaz does not have snake legs at any point. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 she does. She gets them in 3, but when you first see her in 3, she has normal human legs. So I'm not really sure what the whole deal with that is. I forgot there were palette-swapped Gatos. Yeah, called Tubsters, yeah, thank you. Oh, can you? You can backtrack and fight. Farm for more tabs. Good to know. We're on the Spider-Verse, yeah, where Spider-Man is a fictional character. What do you mean Spider-Man's a fictional character? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't even think I finished reading your comment, I'm sorry. Try the same thing on her with that spell, but instead of split her in two, yeah, it only happened to summon her soul. Okay. Only, so I'd place 4 after 3. Okay. When she went to sleep. I mean, you do wake her up, I suppose. And you do wake her up when she has legs. I wrote Marl's and Lucas' power stats maxes naturally anyway, yeah. Oh, that was an astral projection. I don't know if I ever actually realized that. It's been a while since I played Breath of Fire 3. I played a lot of 2. A lot of 1, a lot of 2. I guess what I'm trying to say is I played 2 more recently. 3 I haven't played since Breath of February back in 2018. I did watch a stream, I mean. StewTube stream of Breath of Fire 3. I should play Breath of Fire 3 again. I really like Breath of Fire. I like the whole series. There's very few things that would excite me as much as a new Breath of Fire game. The only thing that would be comparable to excitement for that would be if we actually got, like, Chrono Break. Or... like another Earthbound, maybe? Not that I ever expect that, but... even if we got, like... I don't know, if Mother 3 was actually released in the West, I'd be pretty stoked about that. But if we were to get, like, another, or, like, a proper remaster or something... For the Mother fan, like, the Earthbound fans in the house... like, if you watch the Mother Direct, like, I'm quite interested in Earthbound Dimensions now. It's a fan project where Earthbound is going to be a 3D thing, and so far it's looking pretty good. It's supposed to be a demo out by the end of the year, and that demo is just going to be before the sun rises in Onet, before, you know, like when you fight Starman Jr. and everything. I actually watched an interview with the guy. Monkey Nest did an interview with the guy that did that. And he's planning on releasing it, like, not in, like, chapters per se, but he'd probably release it, like, here's Onet, and now you can play Tucson. I'm intrigued to try it out, like, it looks really good. Yeah, agreed. In terms of dragon transformations, 3 is the best, but in terms of combat, yeah, 4 is better. Yeah, 3 is probably, like, the most fun with, as far as, like, combinations and stuff goes. Only played Earthbound, yeah, and liked it, but I'm lost when it comes to the Mother timeline. They're not insanely connected games. Like, Mother 1 and 2 aren't overly connected. Mother 2 and 3 are more connected than 1 and 2. Like, I mean, yeah, the bad guy comes back, but, like, beyond that. Pretty much the same. Pretty disconnected, I mean. I always pronounced it one-et. I'm not gonna fault anyone for calling it one-et. I also want to say that I'm not consulting anything when I call it Onet. The way that the naming conventions go in Earthbound, one-et would actually make the most sense. Because, you know, one-et, Tucson, Threeson, Fourside. But I just like how Onet sounds, so I tend to say Onet. Although when I first played the game, I called it On It. But nowadays I say Own It. But I don't know if I've ever heard an official source speak it out loud. Main villains and the existence of PSI, yeah, are basically the only things that connects the games. Yeah, very, very loosely connected. You don't really need to play one in order to enjoy the other. But yeah, since we're getting, like, Ayuden Chronicles, like the Suikoden successor game... Because otherwise I'd say, oh, we need a new Suikoden. That would be really high up on my list, but since we're getting the spiritual successors from the same studio, now that they separated from Konami... I liked Ayuden Chronicles Rising enough that I have a lot of faith in how 100 Heroes is gonna turn out. That'll be out next year, I'm pretty stoked for that. But yeah, if we were to get a new Breath of Fire, oh my god. Although, like, looking at stuff like this objectively, it's kind of weird to want a sequel to a game after X amount of time passed, because it's not the same people making it. Like, if we get a new Breath of Fire, like, how many of the same teams even going to be on it? Like, would it even resemble Breath of Fire at that point? Like, is it a be careful what you wish for situation? Oh, kind of like Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, like, all the Phantasy Stars are, like, kind of connected, aren't they? Or is it just 1, 2, and 3? Charm the tab off you. Put it on my tab. I should try to play Phantasy Star 1 again. I've actually beaten Phantasy Star 3. Help of a guide, mind you, but... Because before I ever started streaming, I bought the Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection or something to that effect, it's called. Because it had Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4 on it. And just kind of like a funny aside, because Phantasy Star 1's a Master System game, you had to unlock Phantasy Star. This is how you unlock Phantasy Star. You have to play, I think it's Sonic 2. You have to beat the first level of Sonic 2 with 2 players to play a single-player RPG for the Master System. Eventually what I did was I got 2 controllers plugged in and just beat it that way. But it's like, of all the games to hide behind beat it with 2 players, the single-player RPG? Okay, Sega. Whatever you say. Anyway, I don't think I finished my thought here. So I wanted to play Phantasy Star 4 because I heard that was like the best one. So I got that collection, so I played Phantasy Star 1, I got all the way to the final dungeon and then just tapped out on it. It's like, alright, first person dungeon, I'm super lost, I'm right near the end. I'll move on to Phantasy Star 2. I didn't like Phantasy Star 2, I played it an hour, maybe an hour or 2. Then I played Phantasy Star 3, which I liked, but like, oh my god. Have a guide on your lap to figure out how to get through that game. Oh, how about I check this one square in town to find a hidden passage? I'm sure in some cases I'm just not talking to characters, or NPCs. Anyway, I did wind up beating Phantasy Star 3. And then, like in the past year or so, I got through Phantasy Star 4, and that game was really good. I Like, I really liked it this many years after the fact. It probably would have blown me away had I played it in, what, 95? Like, if it didn't come out before Chrono Trigger, it was real close. Like, all the classic Super Nintendo RPGs. I think it beat it by, like, just a fraction, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is really good, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, a Charm and an Elixir. Well, there's not really a lot I can do about that, now is there? How you doing, Must Be Marcus? Let's charm the alien. Then the other alien. Magic capsule, yes. No. Why'd you do that? Phoenix down, go. Yeah. Three had like 8 endings. Oh, so it's up in the air which one is canon. Phantasy Star 3. Oh. Manela, charm it. Charm it good. Magic ring? I don't need a bunch of those. Luminary, go. Phantasy Star 2 is 1,000 years after 1, and 4 is 1,000 after 2 and 3. Okay. 500 years after 2, depending on the ending. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how they got to Phantasy Star 4, and then they're like, yeah, we're done with this series. We'll just make online Phantasy Star games now. I mean, good. I mean, kudos to quitting while they were ahead, I guess. But kind of makes me wonder how, like, a Sega Saturn Phantasy Star 5 would have metabolized. Okay. Getting an ungodly amount of speed capsules here. Like, that's an unfortunate happening. Yeah, in Phantasy Star Universe. Like don't attack the aliens, just magic the aliens. But yeah, just kind of. 4 was really good. It's super cheap on Steam. You can get Phantasy Star 4 on Steam for like $3, $4. Like, it's dirt cheap. Worth every penny. They just use the 8 different endings as a justification to connect them. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're getting near the... Oh my goodness. I think we're getting near. Another janitorial robot, go. Barrier ring. Hardly do a ring. Maybe I should give her the alluring top, I don't know. Oh, come on, be more alluring. And I'll spam Luminaire. Seriously? You're missing twice? Do that to not the main character. Seriously? That doesn't mean he doesn't have anything. That I would rather it miss than fail to charm. But I mean, whatever it is, it can't be that good. Fine. Fine then. Keep Frog on standby for Cure 2ing if Chrono needs it. Oh, definitely want to steal from both parts of the Lavos spawn. Okay, so it must have done that same thing to me. Do these Lavos spawns have something different than the ones in Death Peak? Because I tried stealing from the shell and I got like the gratitude message, so I was like, yeah, probably nothing. You arsehole, seriously? Oh, I guess I did Frog Squash, so never mind. It was just a physical attack, so it didn't really do anything. Slurp Kiss, go. Oh, I only played the SNES version. How much did they add to this one? I'm not entirely sure yet, but the last Chrono Trigger stream I did, I spent the entire time in one of the new optional dungeons called the Lost Sanctum. Spent pretty much the entire stream there. And then there's another bonus dungeon I'm guessing is similarly long. Haste Helm and a Guardian Helm, okay. I think I'm underestimating how long this dungeon is. I think I need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Halo, what's gotten into you? I might as well grab Mega Elixirs, they'll be good to have. I killed the one that still had a Mega Elixir, but that's okay. You have Ambrosia, so we'll just... Luminaire. Luminaire up in here. They got these noob Cybots. Why'd that one wait to die? It's like, am I gonna die? Yeah. Ugh. Luminaire spam, go. I forget what you had. You're probably not gonna live the Luminaire because you're a robot. I also forget how lightning, I guess, was more of a mistranslation of light. Like he's really like light magic more so than lightning. Hence why light and lightning and shadow. Headband. You live up here. Oh yeah, golden earring. I forget what song they sing, but they're in one of the Guitar Heroes. Rock the 80s, maybe? Yeah, Noob, Cybot. Queens. Oh no, bats. Steal more Nova armor if I wanted. Do I wanted? Kind of. I kind of do. Who are you gonna drop? Oh, Chrono twice, good. Attack. Let's do that thing where you attack. Just spam attack. I'm kind of underestimating how much damage a regular attack will do right now. Like, we just basically did 1,000 damage each time. It's 1,000 and, high 900s. Am I hard? No, Harv, H-A-R-V. Close, though. Close. Right. Well, I think originally it was a mistranslation. But I guess it's more specifically light magic. But he casts lightning, so I don't know. Like, he's got lightning, so... But then Luminaire's holy light. Anyway. I don't think it being lightning is at all offensive, but... I have 6 Nova armors, only 4 characters who can wear them. I could sell them, maybe. I can put them in a chest in 600 AD and take them out in 1000 AD. Frog Squash, go. Followed up by Dino Tail, go. I could have stolen another strength capsule, but like, why, really? Laertes, I think in Japanese culture, lightning is seen... Oh, as inherently divine. Maybe that's it. That could just be like a cultural thing that doesn't translate the greatest. Yeah, Chrono Cross's elements do make logical sense, at least. I do still want to steal all these speed tabs, though. Because they're speed tabs. It's kind of a lower floor to max people out. $16 a pop. Yeah, so basically, yeah, Chrono can smite enemies. Then you have Ogre Battle elements, which almost come in all pairs. What, there's like an odd one? I haven't played Ogre Battle in so long. More charm, go. Fire, Ice, Shadow, Holy, then Oh, physical and lightning. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's not like they're opposites. They just... I get it. Yeah, pile on those crits. In case you didn't get 4 speed capsules a minute ago. I wonder if we'll hit a funny situation where we need to use mega elixirs instead of shelters. I don't think this dungeon's that long. Oh, are we fighting the third of the janitorial robots? Yeah, we're definitely near the end, though. Oh yeah, and then there's the other Lavos spawn or whatever. Oh yeah, this one. We gotta beat the dog turds out of the top part. Till the bottom part is murdered. I shall be going then. Alright, I'll watch the VOD later. Alright, Angel Facto, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, and see you in the VOD, I guess. In future streams. Sleep well. Luminaire, I guess. The bottom part of that monster's mouth is reminding me of spaghetti. Just keep spamming Luminaire. Wait, no. I think I've seen, like, a brief moment from the anime, because I seem to remember seeing Gato singing in a clip, but that would be like all I've seen of the anime. And I had no idea there was a manga, but like I should have assumed that there was. Toriyama. Lightning wind pair, physical magic, tornadoes, acid clouds, rocks falling out of the sky. Okay, I guess if you just kill the top, the bottom part's like, what do I do? What do I do? I guess run back and save it again. Oh, Speedy's just, he's just right next to me here. All cuddled up. I think it's the Lavos spawn thing or whatever. We'll give you the alluring top if you don't have it already for this thing. Hell's name is it? Alluring top. I guess I got ahead of myself, but that's fine. What? Oh, okay. I was thinking this was in a different room. Alright. Oh, there's the haste, though. So is this Sin spawn considered different from the other ones? I stole from all 3 of the faces of the other ones, and I got no haste tomes. Well, let's do an X strike for old time's sake. My left, okay, thank you. Get in the zone. The annihilation zone. The other part has another guardian helm if you want to. I mean, if it doesn't die first, I guess I'll try to steal it. This is a Lavos baby. It's effectively a baby boss of the game. A baby version. Hey, David, welcome back. That Porca poke your eyes out? I mean, tomato. Same difference. Ayla, kiss your own wounds and make them better. Yeah, the Sin Spawn seems a lot more Sin Spawn. Wrong game. Lavos Spawn seems sturdier than the ones from the future. Battle's over, there we go. Just go forward. Forget if this has a different item or not. Nope. God, you can get a disgusting amount of speed capsules here. Yeah, Lavos spawn. Lavos spawn. You sound so serious. I tend to be fairly deadpan. I'm not a very serious guy. If my outfit helps tip that off at all. But no, just being deadpan it's always amused me, so I do that. I do that deadpan thing. Damn it, Naked HD. That is you. But I want to find love. Well, I'm not going to stop you. Silliest thing I can say while having a straight face. That's a hard thing to quantify at this exact moment. So I try to think of something real funny, I'll laugh. But then what if I think of something that's not at all funny? I definitely won't laugh, but won't really help illustrate the deadpanness. Can't find love in the dictionary. What do you mean? So we have an obnoxious amount of speed capsules right now. Probably pushing 20. Probably around 20. Could you say this with a straight face? Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby's got the diarrhea. I guess so. I guess I could do it. It's a grammar joke. Ah, for any grammar nerds out there. I heard you also can't find the word gullible in the dictionary. That's what I've been told. 16 speed capsules. Let's save it again. Okay, we got, yeah, I was gonna say, we have to be, like, right at the end. Was it, I don't remember the deal with, like, But you got some Chrono dolls from Norstein Beckler's lab. Is that what the deal is with them being there right now? They might explain, I forget. I want to put Magus in the party, just to see if it actually plays his music like it's supposed to. So, let's do that. You have all your good equipment. What did I have on Frog? Oh, you had the hero badge or whatever. Wrath brand, I don't think I want. What do I want to give you? Not really damage related. Magus is kind of half-cocked right now anyways. It doesn't really... I haven't been using it. Who has your... What's the armlet? Amulet. We'll do that. That'll do. I think that's Magus's best weapon, is it? Well, there's like... Oh, I guess not. Why didn't I give him... Why did I keep him with this one? Oh, may inflict stop. Was why. But yeah, that is technically better. I just can't imagine I'm gonna stop the Mammon machine. I know what you have seen. It is your futures that slumber in this hall. Destiny in its essential form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have known, your tomorrow as it has been witnessed. The Black Omen transcends time and space, drifting through the all and nothing, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Oh, maybe. Oh well. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall remain. Unless you can defeat me and bring down the Omen, there is no future for you. Or soup. This game was in the mid-90s, I can... Seinfeld reference. Zeal robot form or Skynet robot form? Come, children. Lavos slumbers. I will guide you into the depths of his dream. Did I say dream? I meant his eternal nightmare, of course. Just use a Mega Elixir. Just do it. There, now we're even Steven. We got a... Stole a Mega Elixir, got a Mega Elixir. Stop kissing me, Queen Zeal. Or whatever you just sucked out of me. My MP. Through kisses. Oh, I feel your pain with, like, autocorrect and all of that. Autocorrect, like, might actually be the worst thing that people ever invented. Like, it might actually cause the downfall of humanity. Just because of... Come on, Magus, don't kill her right now, please. Just not playing that game. What the hell was I saying? Could you stop spamming that? Please? Would appreciate it. Good. Okay, I thought I used the Mega Elixir, but I didn't, so good. I guess it was Ayla who I got to use it. But yeah, like someone sends a text and it happens to be... Does she always do this so much? I don't remember that. I just know going into the next form isn't the greatest. You have to worry about that. I should maybe just be using Lapises instead, but... I mean, we got a lot of Mega Elixirs here. God damn it, you whore. Stop casting Fallen One. Gutter slut, do something else. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do 2 Lapises. I just can't remember what this thing does, so I don't want to get too cutesy with it. I mean, that was still alright damage. I don't know if this means the defense is lowering or whatever. Dual Lapis. Yeah, not to be confused with Dualipos. I don't know what that is, so I guess I am confusing it. Yeah, I was expecting the Mammon machine to ever attack me at all, so my bad. Hey, fur guy, the foot fetish is from 4chan. Matricide, oh no. Autocorrect causes more errors, yeah, then it corrects. Indubitably. Oh, Dua Lipa, the musician? Duolingo? Oh, random techno music videos tend to be labeled a Dua Lipa. Mammon machine remains still. It remains still. Where? Sorry, Speed. Gotta shut up the bot. Am I spamming Mega Elixirs? I don't know, maybe. Speedy, what are you doing, you nut? 84% of what? I don't remember. Yeah, it'd be like selling a laundry detergent which permanently stains clothes 90% of the time. Can you get some Magus music? I should train Speedy to handle the bots. I should really have a chat bot that's named Speedy and is Speedy's face. However that would work. If I knew anything about anything, I could probably make that happen. But I mean, Speedy's too busy beating the games for me, so... asking him to multitask chat is a lot. Chatbots. You maggots. I'm the queen who shall rule for all eternity at Lavos' side. You will not stand in my way. Fool. No thing, no life can last forever. You are deceived. A pitiful plight. One deserving of mercy, at least. Okay, it is gonna play Magus' music. I will put an end to all of this. Accursed prophet. Do not think I have forgotten your transgression at the Ocean Palace. You shall pay for it now with your life. And get her to kick into her new form when the music kicks in. I love this song so much. So grab the one on the left. My left, not her left. And then that's all that's left. Prism dress. Reg Elixir. It's an Earthbound ROM. What ROM hack's that, WoW 3? Maybe Norstein Beckler was King Zeal. Oh my god, that would be... would that ever be a shocker. Just do that. Just do that. Seduce the queen's face. Starburst, that's like a candy. Okay, now we can start spamming Luminar. Maybe your face doesn't have anything, it doesn't matter, we got all the stuff we needed. I'll try once more just to be safe, but like... Can't imagine we're gonna be outclassing, oh my god, I did auto again. Anyways. Oh, I didn't even get what you were talking about until you just mentioned that now, how they're like actually the same form. KJ, I think you're actually onto something here. Is Norstein Beckler King Zeal? Or related to Queen Zeal in some capacity? Like, I get his name's Beckler or whatever, but I mean, they're both hands with a face. That makes too much sense. And I don't know what that means. I mean, maybe they just got divorced and he's like that crazy bitch. I just want to hang out at festivals. This bitch is always trying to take over the universe. Taste the rainbow. Yeah, I almost said that too. Or like a rainbow of fruit flavor. Little off balance. Oh, they got the finger length ratio correct for Zeal. I suppose the typical ratio for men where ring fingers are slightly longer than index fingers. I mean, they definitely put a lot of... well, shit on a stick. Mega Elixir. What was I saying? My mind's too busy swimming about how Norstein Beckler and Queen Zeal must be related somehow. I don't see any other alternative than that. I know, you're so scary. Women, they tend to be the same length. I mean, I guess that technically does more damage, but... and she's dead anyway, so... So now I want to know what Norstein Beckler's true form looks like. How dare you vermin hound my steps. Oh, mighty Lavos, lend me your power. This looks like a final boss. Kind of. You fight her, then fight the final boss. But we're gonna run away at our earliest convenience. Because we still have to go through this dungeon 2 more times, for my liking. Wahaha. Last Lavos stirs. Before him you're a grist before the wheel, but I shall attain immortality. I don't know why I laughed like that. Where did the island under the Black Omen go? Okay. Lavos song. Lavos. 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 That was the Lavos song. Oh, and this is the gauntlet fight, too. This is gonna take an hour and a half. Well, it won't take that long. I'm just gonna spam... Luminary. Thanks, guys. RCD, David, KJ, Lucky Cat. Thanks for singing the Lavos song with me, folks. It's appreciated. Oh, I only have to do this Lavos sequence the once. Left hand restores body. Close enough, fur guy. Close enough. I mean, basically the same thing. I'm pretty sure I can't steal anything from any of these forms. I'm not about to try. Like, I get the storyline implications of doing this, but, like, it's a little long in the tooth. This is what New Game Plus will be like. Forget it. Ice or fire, I don't remember. Magus, you're all over it. I guess ice. No, leave my MP alone. I think someone suggested this represents some seven-headed beast from the Bible, because there's 7 boss refights here, I think. I've never kept count. And a Bible reference would be over my head, so I just don't know. I just don't know. Lavos. Lavos. I don't think this happens in the regular game, but Lavos' head is, like, misplaced. Like, it moves, it shifts up a little bit when it's changing attack modes. I mean, maybe it's always been like that, but I've definitely never noticed it before. Alright, kick him in the head a bunch. Didn't expect to be grand the ability to recover. Yeah. In between fight modes at first. I mean, that would have made sense if you could have. If you couldn't have. Or at least, if you only did, like, between the last form and the actual Lavos form that you fight. This probably won't do a lot, come to think of it. Just more Luminaire spam. Yeah, definitely Luminaire spam now. Run in the shell quickly. While his head disengaged from his body. Throwing me off because, like, Magus is in the middle, but, like, Chrono's, like, action box is in the middle. So, like, what are you doing to me right now? Why is it set up like this? I mean, Magus on Magus action right here, not the worst. Not the worst guy to bring along for this portion. I've seen Time devour field parallels here. Didn't really think about that. Revelation has a beast with 7 heads and 10 horns and is ridden by the whore of Babylon. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be Shala then. Head Shala. Yeah, Magus ship Magus. Fic. I'm sure that's happened somewhere, and... what's the site on the DeviantArt? Also expected to have more, yeah, than 10,000 hit points. Last form, you mean? Or do you mean, like, just in general? Gonna lower your defenses already? Yes. Damn it, Lavos, with your mating call. There that she's a dwelling place for evil, a cage for every ugly spirit and every filthy bird. Filthy bird. Something like that. Yeah, something. Lavos changes attack modes to Giga Gaia, I think. That might be it. More Luminaire spam, no way. Oh, right. I forgot Giga Gaia had two hands. I was thinking it was like a top-bottom type of... like a skeleton, the way that the big skeletons are constructed. It's not. Oh, let's keep spamming Luminaire then. Avenged Sevenfold fans, I know of Avenged Sevenfold from Guitar Hero. They might have even done a theme song for WWF at some point, or they might have been E by then. I'm not, like, super familiar with their body of work. Oh, was that Beast in the Harlot? Was that Avenged Sevenfold? Is that why you brought it up? Ah. Beautiful. Okay, now the Lavos form. The most fearsome of all of the forms. Okay, let's be realistic here. There's no reason not to do that. I'm gonna do that. I guess I could swap Magus out here, but yeah, whatever. Let's just take him along for the ride here. Yeah, okay. Just kind of forgot about that. What do I even want to... Sure. Lavos. Do you have the luring top? Because you don't need that, huh? Put your Valor thingy back on. Valor Crest. Lavos. Hey, less instant death. Look at that. Magus can kind of be our makeshift healer if needed. Yeah, I knew what you were driving at. Yeah, keep spamming triple kick, sure. Get the whole final boss fight on your second try. Oh, nice, in your blind playthrough. Well, yeah, you have no reason to expect there to be another form. Then another form. That was real fast. I didn't expect that to be so fast. Lavos lose. CERN most strong. This Lavo shell inside, still strong. I will sever the wick of your life's candle, Lavos. I like that turn of phrase. Anyway, we're not going to beat the game right now. You can save it here if you want. But yeah, if you like, you warp in here with the epoch. Like, because you can do that, you can just warp here with the epoch. It can warp you, like, right to this part. And I definitely did this part before actually beating, like, the outside Lavos before, so I was real confused getting to this part. It's like, why is Lavos look so different? Lavos smell gets strong. There's no turning back now. What do you mean there's no turning back now? We're turning back now. We're specifically turning back now. So we gotta go through the Black Omen 2 more times. Then we'll beat you up. Then we'll do all the other endings. Let's fight Specchio while we're right here. Frog. Who all do I want here? I'm thinking even, like, actually the two of you. You can do Antipode. 1 and 2. Yeah. And, oh, I don't know, sure. That'll do for this exact moment. Let's fight this iteration of Specchio, see how that goes down. Alright. If I die here, I think we'll be okay. But if we die here, I'll just go ahead and well, even if I don't. Speed capsule up the girls. Like, we're gonna get another 16 speed tabs going through the Omen again. Antipope a bomb. Number 2. No, I wasn't planning on finishing tonight. I guess I just kinda forgot how long the Black Omen was, and just feel like doing this part. I'm gonna sign off here very soon. I've been kinda pushing it this week, like I've been staying up later, I've been streaming later. I really shouldn't keep doing that, but... But I'm doing it, so... Right now. How about... I'm just gonna Mega Elixir, okay? And that's that. Oh. Oh, they don't respawn. Well, the next couple of trips will be a little faster then. But I mean, like, our main party's fully equipped, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, do it up, Switchblade. 6 hours really pushing. I mean, a 6-hour-long stream isn't even really that out of the ordinary for me. It's just, I've been trying to stop my streams like an hour ago. Like at 4 o'clock my time is when I kind of say to myself, it's like, okay, I can end the stream now, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to, so we're still here. Let's do another antipode bomb. Or not. Do that, and then Puten can heal. But yeah, would highly recommend Chrono Trigger. Which I'm sure comes as a huge surprise. There we go. Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Ain't so bad after all, this is for you. Gratuity set. Well, we got another speed capsule right there and 10 elixirs. What can I say? I'm the master of war. Yeah, how much speed do we have to jack up now, anyway? Well, we can't max the two of them out. I'm actually gonna hold off on them right now. This exact moment, I'm gonna hold off. Well, let's get Frog and Ayla back in the party. Let's save it, and... Alright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, it's... Like, if you're used to playing, like, PlayStation-era RPGs, you know, like 25-hour, it's like, that's kind of short. Like, compared to, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9, which are, like, double the length, but, like, you know... Like a nutrient-dense meal, Chrono Trigger, like, it's... Why not be the longest one, but you're satisfied when you're done? I'm gonna call this a stream for right now. So if you're here for Chrono Trigger, I will be back playing Chrono Trigger Thursday, where we'll likely be doing the first bit of the endings, after going through the Black Omen twice. Tomorrow I'm gonna be picking back up with the new threat mod for Final Fantasy VII. Where did we make it in Final Fantasy VII? We're just about to go to the Temple of the Ancients, so... That'll be a good one. So thanks again, everyone, for joining. Don't forget the lard, and... Hope to see you next time. So have a good night, everyone.